All right, first game coming up later today. What are you expecting?
That.
You good? You seem a little off.
Yep, I'm fine. Just. I haven't been this sore.
And a stunning waterfront view overlooking Malaga, Spain, our site for tonight's game. Welcome, everyone. Blake Zuniga here, pleased to bring you action from the SMCL. I'm joined by Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi as we have Basket Madrid taking on FC Malaga.
The story here, Carlos Navarro, the inaugural match last season, incredible performance. Madrid knows what he's capable of, and they're going to use everything they've got to try to slow Navarro down.
So you figure Madrid will use Malaga calls time here.
And of course, the star of tonight's game is Carlos Navarro. The reigning MVP is looking to add another trophy to his trophy case.
To the left side wing. Pass to Rojas. Outside Illich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Perez. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Here's Munoz. Covered by Delgado. And the jam by Galindo.
And he doesn't tower over others at the center position, but he makes up for it by playing larger than he stands.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Illich. Misses the layup. Malaga in the lead. Left side Galindo. Here's Perez. It'll count. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And a big bonus for them to end the quarter as he beats the buzzer.
Now that's how you use every last second on the clock.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Hey, glad to have you back for the start of the second quarter here in Malaga. You look at the season Malaga had last year, easy to see why they expect big things this season.
They had such a strong run, and the core is mostly the same. This is a team that knows how to play together, and they're probably even better this year.
Fantastic pass. He made that very easy bucket with that setup.
Here's Salazar. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to Martinez. Guarded by Gomes. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
He had all the space he needed, just couldn't find the bottom of the bucket.
Serrano. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Galindo. Guarded by Gomes. Here's Martinez. And he uses the glass on the layup.
This is what you have to realize about MP. He can get points anytime he wants, but he's also unselfish.
Back to Gomes. And the jam by Gomes.
Forget that he's the point guard. He can power those down as well as any big man in the league.
If not better, he is a phenomenal finisher.
That little guy can get up.
Yeah, I love seeing those kind of hops out of that spot on the floor.
Guarded by Gomes. Pass to Martinez. And it's good for 2.
He ran his man right into the screen to open up the lane to the hoop.
FC Malaga trailing. It's stolen away. Here's Rojas. Guarded by Gomes. And there's the 3-second violation.
There's no excuse for that turnover. That's just a straightforward pass gone wrong.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Ferrer. That falls. Great assist by Navarro.
Well, oftentimes Navarro is focused on his own shot. But you get this open, and he's gonna send it your way.
Guarded by Gomes. Alvarez outside. Shot clock at 6. This one for 3. Can't hit that one. Right side Gomes. Pass to Ferrer. Shot from free throw range. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Madrid with the lead. And in this second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And Basket Madrid misses again. Out to the right wing. Galindo a screen. Here's Ferrer. Gomes. Inside. A shot by Salazar, no good. To the inside. Pass to Martinez. Down low. Guarded by Gomes. And he misses it off the right side of the rim. On offense, here's Malaga. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. So it's Basket Madrid now. Pass to Martinez. Over to the left wing. To end the drought. And it's Galindo with the rebound.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get too many chances like that from short range. And he shows us why the breakaway rim was invented.
He almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long.
Be careful.
Great dunk and a great game we've got here.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter after the break. Hey, if you're just joining us, we have that called Malaga. And you look at the coach from Madrid, Chispa Romero. He's in the pressure cooker.
Oh, that press here in Madrid, it'll eat you alive. I mean, it's brutal if you don't get results. That goes for players and coaches. Romero knows this team needs to make a deep run this year.
Back to Gomes. And he's going up for the hoop here. In the dunk by Navarro.
A true threat on the offensive end, really from anywhere on the floor. Carlos Navarro has been attacking without any hesitation, and he's having a big-time game.
Pass to Delgado. Guarded by Gomes. Delgado, no good. Malaga leading. To the middle. And the dunk by Navarro.
Yeah, Navarro can also elevate and make you pay.
And it's Madrid's ball. Some tough offensive sets, and they really want to turn it around.
They got to lock in and need a basket just to regain some momentum.
And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing in control.
That one goes. Count it.
And looking at the MVP voting breakdown last year for Navarro, it wasn't exactly a nail-biter.
Navarro ran away with the awards, and while others received votes, it was always going to go to Navarro.
And so, Madrid making a change here.
And of course, the star of tonight's game is Carlos Navarro. The reigning MVP is looking to add another trophy to his trophy case.
Serrano, that's good.
He had his head on a swivel and was able to pick out the pass and get the assist.
Pass to Illich. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one. And with the way Navarro can light it up, there's a good chance he goes back-to-back in the MVP race.
I mean, he just scores it with such ease, really at all levels of the floor. You can go with either hand, and if you look to take one thing away from his... Arsenal, he'll simply go to another weapon of his.
Basket Madrid trailing. And Montoya on the wing. There's the triple. Rebound. Malaga. To the paint, cuts off the pass. And Madrid pushing it. That one, good for two.
The defense did not make it easy for Montoya. Still, he finds a way to score.
Here's Serrano. No good with the layup. To the inside. Illich with the bucket. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. FC Malaga out in front, leading by 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Hey, glad to have you back for the start of the second quarter here in Malaga. You look at the season Malaga had last year, easy to see why they expect big things this season.
They had such a strong run, and the core is mostly the same. This is a team that knows how to play together, and they're probably even better this year.
Now here's Gomes. Pass to Ferrer. Here's Salazar. No good with the triple. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
This is why you involve MP in screen and rolls. He just figures out ways to score in these sets.
Here's Salazar. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Out to the wing. Plenty of space. Rebounded by Madrid. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute of play. Got that one up quick.
I love this about MP. He can stretch you out and really extend that defense.
Down low. Here's Galindo. That one goes in.
Nice accurate pass right into the middle.
Madrid with the lead. Second quarter here and just over a minute and a half played. So both teams changing it up here. Inside. It's good. Hits his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
With his size, Gomes can be more effective inside than most point guards.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in this second quarter. It's stolen by Escudero. Now here's Gomes. He's guarded closely. Yes, it's good.
Yeah, his pace makes him very hard to keep track of, and if you lose him, he's going to explode to the rim.
To the middle. Out to Aguilar. Can they get it? No go, and that's miss number 2 against 3 makes from the field. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing in control.
Back to Navarro. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
And looking at the MVP voting breakdown last year for Navarro, it wasn't exactly a nail-biter.
Navarro ran away with the awards, and while others received votes, it was always going to go to Navarro. He had that good of a season.
Pass to Alvarez. 6 on the shot clock. The three-pointer is on target.
Well, you have to love the confidence on display from MP. He knows how dangerous he can be off the catch.
Now Navarro. Here's Ramirez. Back to Navarro. Stolen by Montoya. And Madrid pushing it. A baseline J. No good. Malaga in the lead. That's Ramirez. Banked in off the glass.
He's been able to find the open man every trip down the floor.
Yeah, it sure has seemed like it. Great day passing the basketball for him.
To the inside. Illich. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a nifty 5 for 7.
Now you can see how confident Illich is inside. When he gets the ball in a good spot, he's locked in.
Valverde. Alvarez defending. Valverde right side. For Alvarez. That one wide left. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that has been very close so far. FC Malaga out in front. Up 2. And don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Hey, if you're just joining us, we have Basket Madrid visiting the FC Malaga squad. It's the start of the second half. Here's Castillo. And Malaga. And so here's Malaga. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Escudero pulls it in.
He kind of short-armed that one after doing a nice job to get open. Disappointing.
Castillo outside. And that one drops.
Martin Castillo loves to shoot the ball, and that makes the occasions that he thrives both unexpected and effective.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half underway. Nice shot by Illich.
He got caught standing around that time and giving up the second chance points.
They need more effort than that on the boards. That can't happen.
Absolutely.
Now here's Gomes. He's got 7. And the jam by Gomes.
Nice slam there by Gomes. He's so aggressive once he gets close in.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Left side, Illich. From outside, off the mark.
Even with the decent coverage that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Absolutely. I wouldn't bet against him in that situation next time.
Basket Madrid trailing. He's guarded by Escudero. it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Well, this is what happens when you have a bag full of tools. MP putting the defender in really a difficult position.
This is his first free throw attempts of the game. And he can't get the first one. And he can't make the second free throw either, missing both.
Think about the journey for MP to get here. In high school, wasn't really scouted. Moved around the States. Now, he's playing serious basketball in Europe.
At the line for FC Malaga.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good at the line. So it's Basket Madrid now. 7-point differential. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The three, make it 5 for 10 for him with that bucket.
And MP might not be at full bore in this one. A report came out that he isn't in game-ready shape after initial training with the team.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it's not a huge surprise to hear that. This Madrid team, they demand the highest level of fitness. It's never easy for a young player to come in and be able to match it.
Out of bounds, it'll be Madrid's ball.
That is an unforced error if I've ever seen one, guys.
And Madrid making a change here.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
Aguilar right side.
Shot clock at 5. Fires the three.
It's rebounded by Castillo.
Inside.
Valverde outside. Back to Castillo.
Tries it from 9. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots coming up.
And give Castillo credit for taking that contact and willing himself to the line.
The first one falls. So both teams making some changes here. And he makes both free throws. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Shoots. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Well, it wasn't the shot they were looking for, but he still got it to go.
What a battle it's been between MP and Carlos Navarro. MP has matched the MVP blow for blow.
Incredible. I mean, as hard as Navarro has tried to get a leg up on MP on offense, MP has answered him every step of the way.
The 3 ball.
Rebound Malaga.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky he was off.
I hope that was a mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard him, they're going to have some problems.
And here's Madrid now.
They trail by 6. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle on a lot of contact there.
Terrific energy from MP down in the paint, working hard to get the shot off while being fouled.
That free throw, no good. That one misses.
Here's Salazar.
Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points in the game.
Serrano.
Clock at 6. 18 feet out. That shot, no good. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head into the fourth.
FC Malaga. And here we are, folks. Fourth quarter. FC Malaga at home against Basket Madrid. And here's Madrid now.
6-point game.
Guarded by Gomes. Pass to Ibanez. Here's Martinez.
Yep, that goes.
Well, neither team having much trouble putting the ball in the basket.
Not at all. Both teams content to just try to outscore each other.
Makes for a fun game.
Galindo a screen.
Down low.
Martinez grabs the miss. And it's Madrid's ball. Pass to Rojas.
The three-pointer off the mark.
Here's Gomes.
Comes up empty down low.
So it's Basket Madrid now.
Trailing by 4.
And it's Madrid with another bucket. Well, the captain of this Madrid team is none other than Sergio Montoya. He's coming into his prime and playing some of the best ball of his career.
And Montoya doesn't do anything overly flashy, but he is effective in every aspect of the game. Kind of the exact leader you want on the perimeter.
Here's Madrid now.
Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Here's the pick. Clock at 4.
Martinez.
Foul called, that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line.
With the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
That's some old school defense, just telling them no easy layups, as simple as that, and I like to see it.
And as the clock hits 0, that is going to do it for this one. FC Malaga defend their home court, and they get the better of Basket Madrid.
I'm just going to keep losing. Like, they just keep taking me out.
We would like to thank all fans for making it out tonight.
They just keep subbing me out, and then we just lose by 10 every time.
And of course, the star of tonight's game is Carlos Navarro. The reigning MVP is looking to add another trophy to his trophy case.
Elich with the bucket.
And you see Elich not afraid to throw his body around to get a bucket.
Pass to Salazar. Ferrer.
And a miss there on the triple.
And with the way Navarro can light it up, there's a good chance he goes back-to-back in the MVP race.
I mean, he just scores it with such ease, and really at all levels of the floor. Can go with either hand, and if you look to take one thing away from his arsenal, he'll simply go to another weapon of his.
Here's Munoz. Serrano.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
They couldn't have dreamed of a much better start they've had here tonight.
Yeah, they came in with a tremendous offensive game plan. It's worked perfectly, and what a lead they already have to show for it.
And you got to give credit to this coaching staff as well. They came into this game prepared perfectly.
Here's Serrano.
And foul called as he misses and will shoot 2 free throws.
It's going to go on Elich.
Team foul. At the line,
And that one misses.
taking 2 shots.
And no luck that time either.
Pass to Morales.
To the left wing. From downtown. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game.
FC Malaga out in front.
Up by 10. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
Hey, glad to have you back for the start of the second quarter here in Malaga. Look at the season Malaga had last year. Easy to see why they expect big things this season.
They had such a strong run, and the core is mostly the same. This is a team that knows how to play together, and they're probably even better this year.
5 to shoot. From deep three-point range.
Rojas misses. Pass to Ferrer. Here's Salazar. Here's Serrano. Galindo.
And there's the pick. Three Gomes.
Martinez grabs the miss.
Yeah, on an open look like that, he's usually very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Surprising miss. I mean, he's almost always deadly when he's that open, even from way downtown. Good job there. That's the definition of the inside-outside game.
Now here's Gomes.
Tight defense on him.
Offensive board. Here's Serrano. Pass to Gomes.
The second chance effort.
FC Malaga, another miss.
He can sometimes, hit that deep three. But on the whole, it's not a very well-advised shot.
No, even for him and even for me, that's just too far out.
Now here's Gomes.
He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. To the paint. Deflects the pass. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. To the inside.
It's stolen by Gomes.
Shoots it up. Hits the jumper in space.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
And he's off from 17 feet.
Well, he rushed that one. If he was out of position, but he couldn't make him pay.
From outside the arc. Gets it to go from downtown.
So great at finding the right spot to fire. Gomes is a pure scorer.
Pass to Rojas. Here's Perez.
5 on the clock. From past the arc.
That should have
Serrano
went.
with the rebound.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for the last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
A shot by Salazar, no good.
They really want to find that igniter here.
That's right, their offense is ground to a standstill.
Maybe you need to suit up, Tim. They need a spark.
Good job running that pass into the lane. I like his vision, guys.
Now here's Gomes.
5 points in the game.
Pass to Salazar. Here's Serrano.
Off with the layup.
Basket Madrid trailing. Here's Ibanez.
It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
He's got a really quick trigger from that range when he senses the defenders are backed off.
Madrid with the rebound.
Oh, come. I wasn't trying to shoot.
Offline with the 3.
I'm trying to do a move.
Here's Salazar. Now here's Gomes.
Not a lot of room.
And there's a foul called on him.
That is his first foul of the game.
And Madrid going with a different look. Here's Ramirez. And again, Malaga no good. Now here's Montoya. Defended by Navarro. Now Aguilar.
Got it off in time. And so that's the end of the first half.
That's
And of course, the star of tonight's game is Carlos Navarro. The reigning MVP is looking to add another trophy to his trophy case.
Down low.
Here's Martinez. The lead pass was put in just the right spot to produce the layup.
Give an assist there, not for a pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
Pass to Salazar. Here's Serrano.
To the middle.
Will he go? And the jam by Gomes.
Nice slam there by Gomes. He's so aggressive once he gets close in.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Basket Madrid ahead.
They're up by 7. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter 2.
Hey, glad to have you back for the start of the second quarter here in Malaga. You look at the season Malaga had last year, easy to see why they expect big things this season.
They had such a strong run, and the core is mostly the same. This is a team that knows how to play together, and they're probably even better this year.
Malaga trailing here.
Here's the 3.
Rebounded by Madrid.
I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Look good here, too. I'm as shocked as you.
18 feet out.
Serrano with the rebound.
Yeah, he didn't have a hand in his face. I thought for sure he was going to bury that one.
Teardrop shot. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor. Inside.
Here's Galindo. Perez with the rebound.
Boy, I mean, that shot had no chance of going in.
Yeah, there were a lot of other places he could have gone with the basketball instead of forcing that shot.
Really ill-advised.
Count that bucket.
Well, this is why you run plays through MP, showing great command of the offense.
Out to the wing.
Galindo a screen. Here's Ferrer.
He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for FC Malaga.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Both teams will make substitutions. And he's good on the second.
Basket Madrid leading. Guarded by Gomes.
I wasn't trying to
that
shoot.
shot
I'm
falls
trying
short
to.
that time.
I do the
Kind of
crossover.
short-armed that one after doing a nice job to get open. Disappointing.
Pass to Munoz. Now here's Gomes.
Three-pointer.
And again, Malaga no good.
Lets it go from deep.
Ferrer grabs the miss.
If the meter would
Looking
come
at
up
him, watching
every
him,
time
you
the
notice
same
his
way,
mechanics are totally out of whack. He's lost all feel for his shot.
And you can tell that just by looking at his numbers. Nothing going down for him right now.
Boy,
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second period.
Gomes with the ball. Montoya picks him up.
And that one good.
And so up.
Both teams making substitutions here.
And of course, the star of tonight's game is Carlos Navarro. The reigning MVP is looking to add another trophy to his trophy case.
And he gets it to go.
neither team can miss early on. I don't know how long they can keep this up.
Offensively, at least. Neither team's done jack on D yet.
That's fine with me.
left. To stop the run.
Here's Elich. And he drops in the layup off glass.
And that's just pure hustle from Elich right there. He does an excellent job of keeping the possession alive.
Navarro outside. Rebounded by Madrid.
Shot and game clock separated by 5.
Let's go.
And that one's good.
Way to work the ball in close to the hoop.
Here's Serrano.
To the inside.
And the basket good by Galindo.
Good pass work. The assist was right on target.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter.
FC Malaga out in front.
They're up by 7. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
Hey, glad to have you back for the start of the second quarter here in Malaga. You look at the season Malaga had last year, easy to see why they expect big things this season.
They had such a strong run, and the core is mostly the same. This is a team that knows how to play together, and they're probably even better this year.
Here's Salazar. Free Gomes.
Doesn't go for him.
Basket Madrid trailing. Pass to Martinez.
Throws down the breakaway jam.
A nice fast break from start to finish.
And what a finish it was, guys. Just so pretty.
The pass, the dunk, everything.
Back to Gomes.
Off target from outside. Quarter number 2, and we're just about a minute in. Six to shoot. Down low.
Here's Martinez.
And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They'll turn it over.
There's no excuse for that turnover. That's just a straightforward pass gone wrong.
Galindo a screen. Salazar.
And there's the rejection.
Left side Montoya.
Fades. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Malaga in the lead.
To the paint. Deflected.
Outside Galindo. FC Malaga another miss. Alvarez outside. And Basket Madrid misses again.
There's more points in the shit.
To the middle.
Here's Gomes. And the jam by Gomes.
Nice slam there by Gomes. He's so aggressive once he gets close in.
Here's Madrid now.
They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Fires from the wing.
It's hauled in by Salazar.
Yeah, he didn't have a hand in his face. I thought for sure he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Gomes.
Drains the three-pointer.
So great at finding the right spot to fire. Gomes is a pure scorer.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Here's Martinez.
Clock at 6. Fires for 3.
Come on, game.
Yeah, bit of a try to
That was
take there, trying to get
perfect.
that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
He gets it in there.
Moving at...
What? How do I zoom out? Alright, that's a miss, right? What is...
Full speed, Gomes beats the defense by just being faster. Malaga wants him to attack like this.
of course, the star of tonight's game is Carlos Navarro. The reigning MVP is looking to add another trophy to his trophy case.
And free Gomes. Delgado with the rebound. Guarded by Gomes. Out to Aguilar. Alvarez outside.
Shot clock at 6. Watches it. 1 up, 1 down. And he makes his first shot of this game.
And with the way Navarro can light it up, there's a good chance he goes back-to-back in the MVP race.
I mean, he just scores it with such ease, and really at all levels of the floor. Can go with either hand, and if you look to take one thing away from his arsenal, he'll simply go to another weapon of his.
Marked down low that time and got hit with the 3-second call. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
Pass to Alvarez.
Inside.
Good work defensively by Gomes.
There's a lot to like about Malaga this season. Incredibly strong starting 5, and I like the depth as well.
They're expected to finish near the top of this league and grab a spot in the Euro tourney as well. They're a team with a lot of balance and great depth.
6 on the shot clock.
Here's Escudero.
Take me on the top.
In the layup.
The tall
That
guy.
has its benefits. Escudero saves a lot of possessions for Malaga on the offensive glass.
First quarter of action and just under 3.5 minutes played.
Pass to Illich. Alvarez outside.
Takes the 3.
Ferrer grabs the miss. FC Malaga trailing. Here's Castillo. Outside Gomes. Pass to Escudero.
And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket.
And tonight, the debut of MP here in Spain, coming over from the United States. He's trying to make a name for himself here in Europe.
And you can see that MP's game is a bit raw, but you can also see the potential he is oozing with. I'm curious to see how he plays this season.
A super lengthy point guard, Gomes can just pull up from deep and shoot right over you.
Illich.
A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very well done.
Pass to Ferrer. Now Escudero. Navarro.
Off target from 3-point range.
The 3 from Aguilar.
Oh, no good trying to beat the buzzer. It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking.
Hey, glad to have you back for the start of the second quarter here in Malaga. You look at the season Malaga had last year, easy to see why they expect big things this season.
They had such a strong run, and the core is mostly the same. This is a team that knows how to play together, and they're probably even better this year.
He might be small for a center, but he can jump out of the building. He plays big.
Here's Salazar. A rebound by Rojas. Madrid with the lead.
They set the screen to the inside. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
He always knows where his teammate's going to be, and he'll have that ball there waiting for him.
And we played through the first minute here in the second.
Here's Serrano.
Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him.
With his size, Gomes can be more effective inside than most point guards.
Down low.
Morales.
It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
What a passing display he's putting on.
He is spoiling us. Just another fantastic assist for the highlight reel.
Second quarter of basketball, just over 1.5 minutes played so far.
3 Gomes.
He's off on that one.
And here's Madrid now.
They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Fires from deep. Counted. His second make in 4 attempts.
And MP might not be at full bore in this one. A report came out that he isn't in game-ready shape after initial training with the team.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it's not a huge surprise to hear that. This Madrid team, they demand the highest level of fitness. It's never easy for a young player to come in and be able to match it.
Pass to Perez. Rojas.
4 on the clock. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. To the paint.
Madrid with the rebound.
Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone. Three-pointer.
It's Galindo with the rebound. And so here's Malaga.
7-point differential. 3 goes. Connects from three-point range.
So great at finding the right spot to fire. Gomes is a pure scorer.
Inside. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Here's Ferrer.
And down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
That's a big swing right there, taking the steal and turning it into 2 easy points on the dunk.
There's no telling how important that sequence could turn out to be.
Yeah.
In a game this tight, moments like that are the ones we usually look back on at the end as difference makers.
Now here's Gomes.
8 points for him.
And the jam by Gomes.
Nice slam there by Gomes. He's so aggressive once he gets close in.
That's good.
Misses the 3.
That meter was very close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Not a great habit to get into, letting him get that open.
Yeah, they got to tighten it up.
And FC Malaga, another bucket.
Gomes is making his mark. He's much more than just a distributor. Pouring in the points for Malaga.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's a screen.
Pass to Martinez. Here's Rojas.
Tries it from 19.
It's Galindo with the rebound.
Well, the shot was there for him. He had to take it. And I don't care if he didn't convert. He should take that shot every single time.
Got it off in time, but it's no good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going on here.
Basket Madrid ahead.
They're up by 1. And we will be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And it's FC Malaga with the ball.
They lead by 4.
Castillo.
To the inside.
And the jam by Gomes.
Every time I
the coach
exit,
from
get
Madrid,
taken out of the
Chisco
game, we start
Romero,
losing.
he's in the pressure cooker.
Oh, that press here in Madrid, it'll eat you alive. I mean, it's brutal if you don't get results. That goes for players and coaches. Romero knows this team needs to make a deep run this year.
Here's Navarro. Again, FC Malaga. Good
We were
for
up
2.
by 1, and they
True
took me
threat
out,
on the
and now
offensive end,
we're
really from
down
anywhere on
by
the floor.
a
Carlos
lot.
Navarro has been attacking without any hesitation, and he's having a big-time game.
Down low.
Alvarez outside.
Just 5 to shoot. To the middle.
Valverde with the steal.
It's like when they take me out, we always be down by 10 when I come back in.
Madrid making a change here.
And of course, the star of tonight's game is Carlos Navarro. The reigning MVP is looking to add another trophy to his trophy case.
Here's Serrano. Valverde outside. The rebound by Rojas. Pass to Delgado. Delgado the screen.
Shot clock at 6. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and he'll go to the line.
And with the way Navarro can light it up, there's a good chance he goes back-to-back in the MVP race.
I mean, he just scores it with such ease and really at all levels of the floor. Can go with either hand, and if you look to take one thing away from his arsenal, he'll simply go to another weapon of his.
Pass to Salazar.
To the paint.
Here's Galindo. Here's Serrano.
Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And you look at how this Madrid team is put together. The pillars are Montoya and Nikolic.
And those two work well off each other with how they play. Still, Madrid will need one more player to step up if this team wants to make noise at the Euro Championships.
Now here's Delgado.
Let's go with a 3.
Oh, that was good.
Galindo with the rebound.
Inside.
Serrano.
Drops in the layup for 2.
It makes it so easy for your teammate, and you can lead him to the rim that well with a pass.
That will count. And the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play.
Hey, glad to have you back for the start of the second quarter here in Malaga. You look at the season Malaga had last year, easy to see why they expect big things this season.
They had such a strong run, and the core is mostly the same. This is a team that knows how to play together, and they're probably even better this year.
Big substitution.
Malaga trailing here. Pass to Salazar. Back to Gomes.
And he hits it to tie the game up.
With his size, Gomes can be more effective inside than most point guards.
Here's Rojas.
Six to shoot. For 3. It's good from long range.
As MP continues to develop, he just becomes more consistent from deep.
Pass to Serrano. Back to Gomes. Here's Ferrer. Good, and it's Gomes who picks up the assist.
Some quick retaliation right there, huh, guys?
Yeah, it sure didn't take him long to go and get those 3 points back.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter.
And MP might not be at full bore in this one. A report came out that he isn't in game-ready shape after initial training with the team.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it's not a huge surprise to hear that. This Madrid team, they demand the highest level of fitness. It's never easy for a young player to come in and be able to match him.
Nice pass. He got that ball right into his teammate's shooting pocket.
They set the pick to the inside.
Left side Gomes.
And the wing jumper offline.
So it's Basket Madrid now. Here's Martinez.
And the shot goes in.
That's how to orchestrate for your teammate. Terrific pass.
And it's Malaga's ball.
Trailing by 2.
Pass to Serrano.
A marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And he could just soar, can he, guys?
If he got up any higher on that finish, he would have to check in with air traffic control.
Cleared for takeoff.
Just wow.
Yeah, leaping ability
I didn't
like
shoot.
that is what makes him a special kind of
I hate
talent.
that the juice is on the shooting
Here's
stick.
Serrano.
He has 6.
Gomes is making his mark. He's much more than just a distributor. Pouring in the points for Malaga.
Pass to Ibanez. And it's Madrid with another bucket.
Pretty passing. Timely recognition as to where the open man was.
And it's Malaga's ball. Here's Ferrer.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, with all his height at the one, Gomes can really survey the floor effectively.
Guarded by Gomes. It's stolen by Gomes.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
He's a very strong finisher on the fast break.
And always in control, even at full speed like that.
So impressive.
Madrid trailing.
Pass to Delgado.
To the right side.
Alvarez outside. Aguilar. And basket Madrid misses
Off by a
again.
centimeter.
Here's Ramirez. Aguilar covering. And here's Navarro. Picked by Escudero. Valverde outside. And Aguilar pulls it down. Alvarez outside. Illich.
Puts up a three.
Third went
Rebounded
in.
by Castillo.
Even with every shot clanging off iron, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. Might be time to take a step in.
Valverde good.
Getting it done in the key. Valverde playing with size inside.
They should use a little clock here.
Yeah, milk the clock with this possession.
Shoots the three. Hits the three-point bomb. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half.
FC Malaga out in front.
They're up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hey, if you're just joining us, we have Basket Madrid visiting the FC Malaga squad. It's the start of the...
We're back
Madrid
now.
making a change
We're
here.
actually almost there.
And we're about 1.5 minutes here into the second half. For the lead. And he comes up with the deuce.
And you look at the coach for Madrid, Chispa Romero. He's in the pressure cooker.
Oh, that press here in Madrid, it'll eat you alive. I mean, it's brutal if you don't get results. That goes for players and coaches. Romero knows this team needs to make a deep run this year. Nice slam there by Gomes. He's so aggressive once he gets close in.
Guarded by Gomes. Right side Montoya. Alvarez.
From the arc.
Valverde grabs the board. Here's Gomes. Navarro. Pass to Castillo. Picked by Escudero. Castillo with room.
Offline from top of the key jumper.
Delgado with it. He's picked up by Escudero.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here
I
in the
swear,
third quarter.
it's
Malaga
killing
in
me
the
because I
lead.
know I'm doing the right thing
Finished
right.
off the break.
He immediately had his head up, looking to make the dish down the floor.
And it's Madrid's ball.
And they're looking for some kind of spark here.
Yeah, full stretch offensively. They need a bucket. All right, little old school stuff from MP going with the midi.
Outside Gomes.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That'll get the ref's attention.
Well, I just think an illegal screen, it's one of the toughest calls for an official to make.
Yeah, you have to appreciate how difficult a job they have to do when it comes to making calls like that. It's not as easy as people might think.
And the refs in this league just do a great job.
Pass to Delgado.
No good on the triple.
You don't want to give up that kind of look often.
They're very lucky they didn't get burned.
Good on the shot.
Hard to stop, guys. He possesses a ton of matchup problems for anyone.
For the tie.
Rebound, Malaga. Right side, Navarro. Salazar with the bucket.
Textbook. Nice pass, nice catch, nice shot.
And basket Madrid
Wasn't even
misses
on me.
again. Outside Navarro. Pass to Galindo. Outside Gomes.
The three is up. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And of course, the star of tonight's game is Carlos Navarro. The reigning MVP is looking to add another trophy to his trophy case.
Alvarez with it. Now Navarro defending. Alvarez, shot is off.
Well, it wasn't a
Why
block
they have me on the tall
officially,
guy?
but it might as well have been. He affected that shot.
Yeah, it was clearly his defense.
Wasn't
that threw him
anything I
off
could
there.
do.
And with the way Navarro can light it up, there's a good chance he goes back-to-back in the MVP race.
I mean, he just scores it with such ease, and really at all levels of the floor. Can go with either hand, and if you look to take one thing away from his arsenal, he'll simply go to another weapon of his.
Clock at 6. Down low.
Valverde with the steal. Three-pointer Castillo. Montoya grabs the board. Pass to Alvarez. Elic.
The three-pointer off the mark.
There's a lot to like about Malaga this season. Incredibly strong starting five, and I like the depth as well.
They're expected to finish near the top of this league and grab a spot in the Euro tourney as well. They're a team with a lot of balance and great depth.
A nice shot by Navarro.
The book on Navarro is pretty simple. This guy can score from anywhere on the floor, particularly inside.
2-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Here's Serrano. Alvarez defending. Here's Navarro. Again, FC
Keep
Malaga.
putting me on one, the tall giant.
Offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Leading by 6.
Hey, glad to have you back for the start of the second quarter here in Malaga. And here's Madrid now. You look at the season Malaga had last year, easy to see why they expect big things this season.
They had such a strong run, and the core is mostly the same. This is a team that knows how to play together, and they're probably even better this year.
Wasn't
It's Galindo with the rebound.
make it
Malaga
easier
trailing
to.
here.
I want to pass it to the guy going in, and he throws it to the outside. And I
Now
hate it.
Gomes.
Out to the left wing. 5 to shoot. Lets the three fly.
Martinez grabs the miss.
Maybe I
Here's
just
Madrid
don't
now.
understand controls of this game.
Pass to Morales. Ferrer grabs the miss.
Like, can I choose
He'll
who
be
gives
very disappointed
who
with
does
himself.
sets the?
That's one you expect.
It's
to win.
making me mad
Good
that I
work
can't.
there as it goes.
You can always depend on him.
I
to put
literally
that
was thought
lead
it was
pass right on the
hard.
money.
That was who I choose.
Here's Rojas.
Shoots from 12. And he can't hit that time. The steal. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And MP might not be at full bore in this one. A report came out that he isn't in game-ready shape after initial training with the team.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it's not a huge surprise to hear that. This Madrid team, they demand the highest level of fitness It's never easy for a young player to come in and be able to match it.
Pass to Martinez. And Gomes is going to pick up the foul.
That's his first foul. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Guarded by Gomes. And here's Montoya.
Drops in the tray.
Total focus from Montoya, the captain of this Madrid team, cashing in.
And it's Malaga's ball.
They trail by 7.
Here's Gomes. And stolen by Alvarez.
The tray.
Rebound Malaga. Outside Gomes. Valverde.
I'm looking it up. All right, we're gonna try.
6 to shoot.
Pass to Castillo. Shoots over Montoya. Castillo's shot is off.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter play. To the paint.
Here's Martinez.
And he takes it in for the layup off the very nice feed.
He wasn't phased at all by the bigger man on him. And on the low block, I thought he might be.
Yeah, you wouldn't think that would be his comfort zone, but he looked pretty comfortable right there.
Gomes with the ball.
Over to the wing.
Here's Escudero.
That's a miss. He's made one and missed one.
Here's Martinez.
And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
He can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Fans are disappointed. You see him?
Well, I think he did plenty of damage. It was only with one hand, but he threw it down pretty hard, just the same if you ask me.
Pass to Escudero.
They can't stop the run with that one.
Here's Madrid now.
Their defense has allowed only 4 points in the quarter. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Here's Ibanez. He's guarded by Escudero. Valverde grabs the board. Outside Gomes. And the jam by Gomes.
And we finished one half of play.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Leading by 9. And we'll see you right after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hey, if you're just joining us, we have Basket Madrid visiting the FC Malaga. Here's Escudero. Castillo. He's covered by Castillo. And you look at the coach from Madrid, Chispa Romero. He's in the pressure cooker.
Oh, that press here in Madrid, it'll eat you alive. I mean, it's brutal if you don't get results. That goes for players and coaches. Romero knows this team needs to make a deep run this year.
The defense must push Illich further away from the rim than this. Shots like that are always going to be routine to him.
Outside Gomes.
Cans it from downtown.
There is no excuse for letting a shooter like him open beyond the arc. None.
And we're well into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And that one good.
And here's Valverde.
He has 7. To the inside.
And stolen by Alvarez.
Lays it up and banks it in.
That's why you got to get back on defense. Alvarez knows how to make them pay.
Pass to Valverde. Picked by Escudero.
Inside. Makes it off the glass.
That's a good job of spotting his teammate near the bucket and firing the pass in there.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. To the middle.
Right side, Illich.
Just for a shoot. Pass to Delgado. And there's a shot clock violation. Couldn't get it off in time.
FC Malaga trailing. Now Navarro. Aguilar covering. Here's Ferrer. And the jam by
If I get
Gomes.
picked, I know the dude's gonna
Nice
score.
slam there by Gomes. He's so aggressive once he gets close in.
Guarded by Gomes. And it's Madrid with another bucket. Here's Gomes.
He's got 9.
Navarro.
To the wing on the left.
Here's Ferrer. Back to Navarro. Pass to Ferrer. Now Gomes.
6 on the shot clock.
Ferrer. Outside Gomes.
For 3. Doesn't go that time.
Aguilar outside. Now here's Illich. Solid defense from Galindo.
And we reached the end of the third.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Up by 7. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next.
And here we are, folks. Fourth quarter, FC Malaga at home against Basket Madrid. Madrid with the lead.
Inside.
Here's Ibanez.
Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Good look. He'll make that one most of the time.
Pass to Salazar.
To the wing, right side. Right wing from 18 feet away.
Madrid with the rebound.
They held a 12-point lead earlier.
Guarded by Gomes. Pass to Rojas. Ferrer grabs the miss. And it's Malaga's ball.
9-point game.
Gomes.
That's good.
Yeah, I am
Basket
so bad
number
at
5 on a 5 for 8 shooting night.
With his side, Gomes could be more effective inside than most point guards.
Pass to Rojas. Here's Ibanez.
The fadeaway J off the mark.
Here's Ferrer.
And that one is hammered home.
Way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
We may have to pause the game. The basket's still shaking.
Yeah, he got as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
To the inside.
Shot's good by Ibanez.
He was one step ahead of the D in making that pass. Nice assist.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth here.
Now here's Gomes. And the jam by Gomes.
This is where they take me out.
Making his mark. He's much more than just a distributor. Pouring in the points for Malaga.
Final whistle sounds,
finally
and
beat
that'll
this
do
team.
it. Madrid comes in and gets the road win. A very strong showing from a team with high hopes this year.
And I like the game plan they had for Navarro, and it worked out well. Never easy to go on the road against a team like Malaga with so much talent.
And for Madrid, you have to think that they liked what they saw from NP.
You can see why they believe in this kid. I mean, even though the reigning MVP was on the floor, he never got rattled. He played with confidence, he played with energy, and that helped spark Madrid into getting this road win.
Well, that'll do it for now. For Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, this is Blake Suniga thanking you for tuning in.
Well, MP, bienvenidos, and what a way to start your Spanish journey with an impressive victory. Now that your first game is behind you, how do you feel about the level of talent you faced here tonight?
Gracias, bienvenidos, Miss Mueller. These guys can play. The fundamentals and the way they see the game, the unselfishness, toughness. You can see why they call this the toughest league outside of the NBA. And honestly, it may take a little while for the game to come to me, but you know, if I can keep learning on the fly while we're winning, that'd be a win-win for me.
Was there any added significance to the win for you coming in against the reigning MVP?
There's so many great players in this league. Honestly, Memo, Galindo, Herrera, it's an honor sharing the floor with any of them. But obviously, Navarro is the king of the mountain right now, and it feels good to knock him off for a day or two. But if we're going to keep winning, I'm sure I'll see him again, so I can't wait to get to that point, but I can't be coasting right now.
Thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
All right, I am back. It's like Buffalo Bills are gonna lose.
What, you hit the snooze on your alarm clock, Lazar? I guess y'all like to sleep in Slovenia.
You're very funny, Monica.
You beat him to the ring again, didn't you?
Yeah, and it's driving him crazy. He keeps getting here earlier and earlier, but I'm always here first.
I think he's starting to like you.
Do you speak Lazar or something? Because that's not how I'm interpreting it.
We'll see the work you're doing. Keep it up.
All right, MP. You surprised by all the hype around this Vittoria game?
I mean, a little. Bro, they got Memo Solano on their squad, and he's like a national hero, but it's electric out there.
I mean, he has been the captain of the Spanish national team for years now.
Yeah, he's like fun to watch because, you know, he reminds me a little bit of Ginobili.
Right? No, everybody loves him. Even Madrid fans give him his props.
Hey, I got nothing but respect for the guy, and honestly, I'm hoping to learn a thing or two tonight.
Yo, MP, look.
Oh, bro, it's Solano.
Don't be bashful, say hi to him.
Hey, Solano, I'm
Draw
MP.
pictures.
No, I was just hoping for a little advice.
Yo, did he really just...
Yeah, he did.
Guess you got it like that when you're the king of Spain. What you gonna do?
I'm gonna take the crown.
The bustling hub of Madrid, Spain, a view high above Parque de la Independencia. Welcome, everyone. So glad you could join us to see Basket Madrid play host to Club Vittoria here on 2K Sports. I'm Blake Zuniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. There is a lot to take in tonight.
Nothing quite like a sporting event here in Madrid. MP and the rest of his team, they've been marching along this season with a clear goal, winning the SNCL.
And standing in their way tonight will be the national hero, Memo Solano.
You want to talk about someone who everyone loves here in Spain? Look no further than Memo Solano. A lot of the Madrid team might be starstruck as they share a court with a hero from their youth.
Well, you'd be hard-pressed to find a more beloved player in Spain than Memo Solano. He has accomplished so much with the national team. And
Here's Santos, outside Vega.
To the paint.
Here's Luna.
Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
strong work defensively in the low post. You've got to be tough down there in the paint.
And he was. This fella's not into giving up easy buckets. He will fight you tooth and nail.
He is so hard down low.
Down low. 6 to shoot. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Club Vittoria trailing. Outside Vega. Solano. Now Vega.
Lays it up and in off the nice reverse.
So the defense has to offer more resistance than this. Can't give guys like Vega these kind of easy looks.
It'll count. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Up by 7. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment.
with the start of the second quarter of this game between Basket Madrid and Club Vitoria. And this Vitoria side, pretty strong starting five, but there are questions about how far they can go.
Yeah, I think that's fair, Blake, but you look at their additions. Varela, Carvajal, they help shore up some weaknesses, and when push comes to shove, you wonder if they have the firepower to compete with the big clubs.
They set the screen to the middle. Got a piece of it.
Here's Santos.
No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Luna.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nothing like a good old-fashioned throwdown to get a team going.
And they definitely need to get going. They wouldn't mind shaving a few more points off the lead right away.
Yeah, it starts with defense here.
Yeah, if the defense keeps giving up soft buckets like that, it won't be a lead for long. Trust me, guys.
Pass to Santos.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter.
Palacios can't get it to go. And thinking about Chispa Romero, the Madrid coach, he's young, but he's already proven himself.
Yeah, you don't lead a club the size of Madrid at his age unless you get results. But if the players buy into Romero from the get-go, he could end up being one of the best coaches in all Europe.
No good with the wing jumper.
He had all the space he needed, just couldn't find the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Santos. Pass to Escobar.
Connects from three-point range.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got an unusual skill set for a big man.
Palacios defending.
Off target at the rim.
I'm off to a very slow start.
Here's Santos.
He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Here's Dominguez. Another one falls for Vitoria.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in this second quarter.
Pass to Perez.
Inside. Here's Ibanez. So the whistle blows on the shot. 2 free throws for the contact there. It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And Vitoria making a change here.
And he hits both from the stripe.
Now here's Solano. Carvajal outside. Well, Vitoria hauled in the rebound. Vega with it. Montoya picks him up. Solano, good.
And the way that Memo Solano plays, who does he remind you of?
You get a little bit of a young James Harden or Russell Westbrook with him. He can attack the rim, but does so with a controlled chaos. Shades
Like
of
that,
Ginobili
backhand
with that display of ball handling. I think this is why fans love watching Solano play.
Pass to Illich. Ibanez.
Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Now Illich. He's covered by Carvajal. Illich with the bucket.
And you can see how confident Illich is inside. When he gets the ball in a good spot, he's locked in.
Solano with it.
6 points for him.
Carvajal, good look. Montoya grabs the board. Madrid with the lead. Covered by Solano.
And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Watching the way MP has settled into the league, the fans are starting to have high hopes for him.
Well, it couldn't have been easy at first, but MP's done a great job of integrating himself into the team. Clearly the talent is there, and now he's in a position to let it flourish.
Vega, shot is good.
Well, that pick, it worked like a charm. A nice job taking it right to the tin for the layup.
From downtown, the three-pointer is on target. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that has been very close so far.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Up 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Welcome back, folks, as the second half of Basket Madrid versus Club Vitoria gets underway. And along with MP, Madrid has several young players rising up through their senior roster, as well as their youth system.
Madrid has struck a great balance of developing from their academy while still competing. It's never easy to walk that sort of tightrope, especially with the high expectations that Madrid carries.
Club Vitoria trailing.
I gotta be faster at making decisions.
And here's Vega.
8 points for him.
Solano can't hit.
Yeah, on an open look like that, he's usually very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Surprising miss. I mean, he's almost always deadly when he's that open, even from way downtown.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Oh, maestro. He is so good at making those lead passes.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
Pass to Ilic.
And he banks in the layup.
And you see Ilic not afraid to throw his body around to get a bucket.
Outside Vega. Solano.
Clock at 6.
Outside Palacios.
He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Whenever your one like Palacios goes inside, scores, it's a great sign for your offense.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now.
Ilic. Nice D there from Carvajal. Pass to Palacios. Delgado with the lead. And it's Madrid's ball.
Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
That one falls, coming off the assist from Montoya. And watch Alejandro Delgado, the Madrid center. Incredible to think that he started playing the game so late.
He looks so poised with the ball. You never would have guessed he was a late discovery. Apparently, he shot up in size right around his 16th birthday and was quickly encouraged to try basketball.
Bam! Andres Carvajal getting it done for Club Vitoria.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
Outside Montoya.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
He's just so reliable, guys. His offense doesn't come and go. It's always there.
Now Vega.
10 points for him. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
One shot.
At the line for Club Vitoria. Vega. At the line for 1.
And that one misses.
And here's Madrid now.
They lead by 4. The lead pass was put in just the right spot to produce the layup.
Nice work down low for Madrid to be really running on all cylinders, effective offensively. They have to get production from Delgado inside.
Solano outside. Varela with the screen.
To the inside.
And Varela slams it in.
I mean, come on. Who is getting Varela's way there?
Here's Madrid now. Covered by Solano.
To the paint.
Illich.
And that falls.
Luna.
Has picked up his first foul of the game.
And he isn't the biggest power forward, but his ability to rise up evens things out.
And he'll be shooting his first free throws.
Well, there aren't too many things the laser can't do. He's been a pro for a very long time and knows exactly what it takes to win.
Pass to Dominguez. Back to Palacios.
To the middle.
Here's Martinez. Palacios defending.
Yeah, that's an athletic move to the rim from Illich. Nobody, and I mean nobody, was going to get in his way.
Here's Dominguez.
Down low.
Here's Escobar. And Illich pulls it down.
And the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one.
So the fourth quarter begins for our game here in Madrid. So it's Vitoria now.
9-point game.
Outside Vega. Pass to Carvajal.
The three. That one is off. And there's the pick. Banked in off the glass.
And the level of concentration right there from MP. Incredible. He doesn't back away from physical defense.
Here's Santos.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And now both of these teams really in a groove here late.
Yeah, and this game was already high scoring, but they've really taken it to another level here down the stretch.
Such a treat to watch, Brian. You're not doing your team any good forcing a shot like that.
Yeah, he's got to use his head. That was a terrible choice.
No probability.
And he gets it to go.
Nice pass. He got that ball right into his teammate's shooting pocket.
This one for three. He can't get that one to fall.
Club Vitoria trailing. Vega for three. Montoya grabs the board. So it's Basket Madrid now.
They've led by as many as 11 points.
Ball grabs the board. Outside Vega. Carvajal.
They'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
Well, the deficit will go away quickly if he does.
Easiest play, just dunk it.
Yeah, just dunk it. Rise above the rim, young fella. And I like the way he capped that drive off, though, the one-handed punch.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth here. And the three ball is good.
As MP continues to develop, he just becomes more consistent for deep.
Carvajal outside.
Missed it. 5 for 11 shooting from the field from him in this game. The three is up.
And Basket Madrid, another triple.
It has been a three-point barrage for them since halftime.
Yeah, I don't know if it's been by design or by accident, but either way, it's been impressive.
Maybe the coach just went up to the...
Time runs out and Basket Madrid notches the win. The crowd is very appreciative of the effort they put forth tonight.
Well, it would have been easy for Madrid to get caught up in watching Solano play, but they stayed focused, and they were all business out there.
And we continue to see the development of the Madrid players, especially MP.
And you can tell that MP is getting more and more comfortable with the team. But all of Madrid played smart basketball out there, and they deserve to come away with the win.
And so that'll do it for now. For Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, this is Blake Suniga thanking you for tuning in.
All right, MP, how's it feel to be the new king of
Ooh,
Spain?
whoa, chill, Zan. I mean, but it feels real good to get a win against the Golden Boy.
They don't look speak of the devil.
What?
MP, you played well tonight.
I appreciate that, Solano. I mean, hey, I got nothing but mad respect for you and what you've been able to achieve in your career.
Keep doing what you were doing. You've made me a fan. Yo, whole different vibe from earlier.
Yo, look at me. I'm the king now.
MP out.
Ooh, I like that. I think that's gonna be my new tag.
Got it.
Well, it wasn't a pretty game, but we won.
So, how'd you like the octopus?
Yo, I'm telling you, Austin, the octopus was bussin'. Yeah, shout out to my dads for the wreck.
Yeah, I'm glad you liked it. You ready to talk draft?
Oh, yeah. What are we hearing?
The scouting reports are very positive, okay? You've adjusted to the speed and physicality much faster than most expected. They say you've been living in the weight room, and your work ethic has really impressed the coaching staff.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to answer those questions you said we needed answering.
Oh, well, it's almost like I know what I'm talking about, huh?
Whoa, slow down. But yeah, you're doing good so far.
Yeah. Hey, as far as projections go, I'm hearing solidly in the second round. MP, you there?
Yeah, Austin, I'm here. It's just second round seems kind of low.
Okay, I get that. But you're in a great position right now. I mean, think about where you were this time last year.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Okay, look, you're already doing it. Keep this up, and the NBA is a reality. Let that sink in.
Thanks, Austin.
So, Barcelona.
Yeah, man. Barcelona. Defending champs.
Did you say they're a dynasty?
Yeah, they're definitely a dynasty.
So, you got something special in store for them?
What's up, America? Lazar Laser coming to you live from inbound.
No, man. It's out of bounds. Out of bounds.
Of course. Yeah. Because that is where you throw the ball, right?
Ooh. You better stop playing with me, bro.
When MP first came to Madrid, he is weak little pup.
No, Don't.
Now he is strong like bull.
Yeah, that's better. Appreciate that, hermano.
But please, do not get lazy like typical American. We need you to play strong tonight.
Barcelona is our biggest challenge.
Hey, Lazar. You know I never let you down, bro.
You better not.
Ah, you see, he's still scared. Maybe
no.
he's still
Nah,
small puppy, huh?
No, not scared.
Come on, MP.
Just gotta stop calling me that.
Well, that went pretty well.
Yeah, no, we all gotta agree that dude is a loose cannon.
Y'all seem cool, though.
I mean, he tolerates me. He understands that I'm a pro, like himself, you know? Not some type of joke or publicity stunt.
Hey, man, win's a win.
Yeah, I guess so. But hey, you all heard him. Now it's time for me to produce. It's time to show up and dominate. And what you're gonna find out is MP is all about domination. MP, out.
Got it.
Bet.
And the iconic coast of Barcelona, Spain, our stunning backdrop for tonight's game. It's the matchup everyone's been waiting for, Madrid and Barcelona, and we have it here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi, and we can't wait to get this matchup started.
Well, players might tell you this is just like any other game, but it's not. I mean, this is a big one. This is Madrid, this is Barcelona, and it's one of the most intense rivalries in the world.
And when you look at the recent run-ins, Barcelona has had the advantage, and they are in the midst of an SNCL dynasty, fellas.
Well, nobody can match Barca's talent. They have stars at every position, and they all play off each other so well. This will be a tough job for Madrid to get a win, but with the way MP has been playing, anything is possible. Look at the talent of this Barcelona basketball team. They are the reigning champs and set to be great for a long, long time.
Herrera with it.
13 feet out.
Montoya grabs the board.
The shot from 20 feet. Good. First shot, first basket.
But as you said, Barcelona could be an incredible force in Europe for a long time with the talent they have.
Yeah, I don't think I can recall a starting five this stacked ever in Europe. And it's not just the level of talent, it's how they complement each other and work together so well.
Pretty passing, timely recognition as to where the open man was.
Pass to Delgado. Left side, Montoya. Alvarez.
6 to shoot. Gets it to go from downtown.
But obviously in this matchup, Madrid comes in and is just massive underdogs. But this Madrid side always rises up when they play Barcelona.
Well, Barcelona just has so much talent. But talent can only get you so far in a heated rivalry like this. Passion and momentum can play a huge role.
And it's Madrid's ball.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Illich. Lays it up and banks it in.
Now you can see how confident Illich is inside. When he gets the ball in a good spot, he's locked in.
Now here's Herrera.
Defense is right there.
Galindo gets the bucket.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way. He's got all types of tricks up his sleeve.
Herrera covering. Takes it out to Alvarez.
Three-pointer.
Rebound by Barcelona.
It's been impressive to see how quickly MP has won over the veterans in this league with his play. He quickly garnered respect from just about everybody with his work ethic.
To add to that, I heard he exchanged jerseys with Memo Solano earlier in the season. That's not something that Solano does with anybody, so MP must have left a lasting impression.
Pass to Illich.
It's good from long range.
Well, for a guy like an MP trying to make a name for himself, hitting threes, they'll go a long way.
And here's De La Torre.
Unloads.
And again, it's Barcelona from deep.
The rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
I wasn't sure they should try to get the three right back like that, but hey, it worked out for them.
Galindo defending. Pass to Alvarez.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Well, when you look at basketball,
Teams deciding to change it up.
Barcelona leading. And here tonight in the city of Barcelona, one of the most breathtaking cities in all of Europe.
It's very easy to fall in love with Barcelona, and you can see why so many great players want to come and play here. It's not hard to attract top talent when you get to pitch this city as a home.
Inside.
Outside for Montoya. Stolen by Herrera.
To the inside.
Alvarez.
It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9 today.
Alvarez likes the challenge. He got one there.
Pass to Martinez. Herrera covering. And that one's good. Martinez.
Give an assist there, not for a pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
To the middle.
A nice shot by Cuesta. And perhaps the least flashy of the Barcelona starting 5 is Tomas Cuesta, but he is key to their success.
Well, Cuesta's shooting is what allows Barcelona to play 5 out so often. You have to keep a big on him, and dragging that rim protector outside opens up so much for the rest of the Barcelona team.
Now here's Herrera.
6 points for him. Down low.
And it's good. Assisting on the play was Galindo.
You talk to this Barcelona coaching staff, when Marco Herrera goes inside, this offense totally opens up.
The tray.
Oh, that was
Galindo
good.
with the rebound.
You can just tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Boy, I mean, he's just shaking his head after that miss.
Alvarez on the wing. And Barcelona basket tacks on 2 more. You know, the amount of fear that Alvarez can strike into a defense is something you rarely see.
And it's not just he can score on you. It's that he'll put you through the rim if you try to get in his way. He's up there with Louis Dupont and is maybe the best jumper in Europe.
Delgado's shot is good.
Nice patience from MP there. Let the pick and roll develop and found a teammate. They don't need to rush it. They can play for 1 shot.
They should wait until about the 5-second mark before getting started.
Absolutely.
Right side Galindo.
And no good trying to get that one. And the first half now in the books.
Barcelona basket out in front.
Leading by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
If you're just joining us, welcome to the start of quarter number 3 between Basket Madrid and Barcelona Basket. Here's De La Torre. And the progress in MP's game has been something else. I mean, we can't stress that enough.
Well, there's been a real maturity to what we've seen from him over the course of the season, the way he carries himself on and off the floor. It's been night and day compared to when he first arrived here.
to Illich.
Off the mark there with the three.
Here's Herrera.
Here's the pick.
Back to De La Torre. The shot good on the assist by Herrera.
That speaks to how confident De La Torre is. He's still to catch the defense off guard.
Pass to Alvarez.
The three is up. Hits it from three-point range.
How about that? Responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Yeah, terrific little back and forth right there,
It's
Tim.
been a lot of fun to watch. His performance from long range has been something to behold.
That's been his shot today, no doubt about it.
Keep feeding it.
And it's Barcelona with the rebound.
90 seconds into the second half now.
Alvarez for three.
Man, he can't hit that time.
Galindo defending. Nice defense, Galindo.
One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
They had some box coverage that turned into no coverage.
And when he's open like that, you don't see him miss that sort of look very often.
Pass to De La Torre. Back to Alvarez.
Five to shoot. Fires the three.
De La Torre, it's good.
Well, watching the type of game that Jesus De La Torre has, you wonder if he's the most likely to try and make that jump across the pond to the NBA.
He has the defense and shooting that every team would want. And with his skill set, he's a complete player that you could slot into any team, into any league.
Screen by Illich.
Oh my! Came this close to a four-point play. And he'll head to the line with 3 free throws.
Well, this is what happens when you have a bag full of tools. MP putting the defender in really a difficult position.
Taking 3 shots.
Second free throw, no good.
Well, for MP playing here in Europe, the goal is to get to the NBA. He wants to show GMs around the association what he's capable of.
To the paint, deflects the pass.
Delgado with the steal.
All right, 10-point game.
The dunk.
How's that for a quick possession?
Yeah, no hesitation taking that one to the bucket.
Delgado with the steal. Aguilar with the ball. Galindo's there. Outside Illich.
Shot from 16, and it comes off the front of the rim. Third quarter of basketball here, a little under 3.5 minutes gone now.
Pass to Llorente. Barcelona missing again. Here's Madrid now.
Trailing by 10. Inside.
Stolen by Cresta. And here's De La Torre.
Fires from deep. Goes back up.
And Galindo with the lay-in.
Well, there was a bit of controversy when Barcelona signed Galindo away from Espanyol. A bit of a betrayal was felt by the fans of the club.
Well, Galindo got his start at Espanyol and developed into a star. You can't blame him for it, but the fans felt that an incredible shooter like him shouldn't have jumped ship to a rival.
Yeah, that's an athletic move to the rim from Illich. Nobody, and I mean nobody, was going to get in his way.
De La Torre. Aguilar covering.
Sinks the triple.
It has been a three-point barrage for them since halftime.
Yeah, I don't know if it's been by design or by accident, but either way, it's been impressive.
Maybe the coach just went up to the locker room chalkboard and just put a number 3 out there.
I'm sure that wasn't the shot they had in mind there, but they'll take it.
De La Torre from range. Delgado with the rebound.
Seconds left. The shot misses. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome.
Barcelona basket out. Basket Madrid and Barcelona basket set and ready to go here for the fourth quarter. Madrid making a change here. Barcelona calls timeout. Basket Madrid trailing.
1 minute in now to the fourth quarter.
Herrera covering.
Just 5 to shoot.
No,
Deflected.
that's not what I wanted to do. I hate the passing is dumb. I rolled out and I want to pass to him, and it's just. I hit A, it doesn't pass. I hit A, it doesn't pass.
Pass to Cuesta.
Takes the 3.
Madrid with the rebound.
And we made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot.
Well, tired legs affect you at the defensive end first, and that's what's happening here.
Oh, you nailed it. And as much offense as we saw early, we're seeing even more of it here late.
And Marco Herrera, he's the maestro of this incredible Barcelona offense.
It all starts with him. He is the calming presence on the floor, and the ball just finds him as it moves on offense. Incredible vision, and as selfless a player as you'll find.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Pass to Cuesta.
The 3, no good there.
And here's Madrid now.
It's a 5-point game. Goes up from the top of the key.
And another basket for Madrid.
Looking to make his mark right here in Europe, there's no better way to do it than with big shots like that.
Back to Herrera. The basket good off the assist from Cuesta.
Big time. Marco Herrera calling his own number for Barcelona.
Time called here, basket Madrid. And Madrid making a change here.
Around 3 minutes gone by here in the fourth quarter. And he sticks that one in from 20 feet away.
Just a huge scoring night for MP. Every time he has a game like this, MP gets that much closer to his dream of making it to the NBA.
Corey from range.
That's his 6th field goal today. With that make, he's 6 for 11.
So you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're just going to let him roam free in three-point range.
From the arc.
Rebound by Barcelona.
13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Beyond the arc.
Delgado with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
For a guy that shoots it as well as he does, I'd say that is an easy look.
That was good.
It's Cuesta with the rebound. Now here's Alvarez. Alvarez defending.
Chuck up.
I just can't. They just automatic. I wish I was automatic.
Torrey carrying a lot of the scoring load for Barcelona.
There's the 3. It's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Goodness. And they call him his number. And he comes down with the biggest play of the night.
Down low.
Montoya.
Connects. What a beautiful shot to bring them within 3.
Big time play by Montoya. They needed someone to step up, and unsurprisingly, he took on that burden.
Corey from range.
Delgado with the rebound.
It's still within reach.
But their offense needs to be just about perfect from here on out.
And 3's better than 2.
And this is why he's the captain. Montoya coming up huge in the clutch.
And they'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see some long possessions out of them from this point forward. Milk the clock.
Just 5 on the clock.
Torrey from range. Rebounded by Madrid.
It would have been something to see him make one from all
Oh,
the way
let's
back
go.
there.
Look at that.
Many guys
Let's
have
go.
out there, but I say he's one of them.
And Barcelona basket calls time here.
Well, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play. They can catch the inbound, maybe make one quick pass, then they have to put it up.
Delatorre from range.
Wow. That's
They
insane.
didn't play him close enough on the inbound and gave up the triple.
Madrid calls timeout.
Under 2 seconds remaining, they need an immediate shot. They don't have time for an extra pass, but if they want to try for a three off the inbound play and go for the win, it's doable.
Wow. 3 seconds left and that
Get the win
happens.
here at home. We were promised the show, and they delivered.
You can't help but be.
I failed and they had to play the whole game again. I wish we didn't have to play games. They just really went based on did you just suck or not. And that team was just destroying us.
So Madrid will get first possession.
And you look at the talent of this Barcelona basketball team, they are the reigning champs and set to be great for a long, long time.
And Barcelona with possession. Now here's Herrera. Alvarez outside. Back to Herrera.
Faked in off the glass.
As you said, Barcelona could be an incredible force in Europe for a long time with the talent they have.
Yeah, I don't think I can recall a starting five this stacked ever in Europe. And it's not just the level of talent, it's how they complement each other and work together so well.
And it's Cuesto with the rebound.
Boy, I mean, that shot had no chance of going in.
Yeah, there were a lot of other places he could have gone with the basketball instead of forcing that shot up.
Really ill-advised.
Delatorre. Montoya with the block. There's Montoya on the wing. Pass to Illich. Illich double teamed. He's guarded by Delatorre. Outside for Montoya. 5 on the clock. Yes, great play by Delgado to set it up. Well, when you look at basketball or at soccer, when Madrid and Barcelona get together, it's always a fierce and memorable game.
Madrid and Barcelona have one of the greatest sporting rivalries in all of the world. Decades upon decades of history between them. And I'm sure we'll add another chapter tonight.
Pass to Illich. Alvarez outside. Alvarez defending. And here's Illich.
Launches it. That will not get it done. And he's
Expect
0
them
for
to
2.
throw it back to me.
Now here's Herrera.
Guarded closely.
Galindo gets the bucket.
Tight defense means nothing to Galindo. He's too determined to score.
Puts up a 3. The shot goes in. First of the night. He is 1 for 3 to start the contest.
And obviously in this matchup, Madrid comes in as just massive underdogs. But this Madrid side always rises up when they play Barcelona.
Well, Barcelona just has so much talent. But talent can only get you so far in a heated rivalry like this. Passion and momentum can play a huge role.
Now here's Alvarez. Alvarez defending. Herrera. Alvarez pulls it in.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Delgado in the high post.
From the top of the key, and it's in. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in.
Here's Herrera.
Floats one, and he sinks the layup.
And Marco Herrera, he's the maestro of this incredible Barcelona offense.
It all starts with him. He is the calming presence on the floor, and the ball just finds him as it moves on offense. Incredible vision, and as selfless a player as you'll find.
Nice work down low for Madrid to be really running on all cylinders, effective offensively. They have to get production from Delgado inside.
And he gets it to go.
That's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And if they time it right, they can end this quarter with a little 2-for-1.
And that's how you really want to end a quarter.
To the inside.
Elich with the bucket.
The defense must push Elich further away from the rim than this. Shots like that are always going to be routine to him.
De La Torre with it.
Lets it go. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Leading by just 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment.
Welcome back to Barcelona. Quarter 2 between Basket and Barcelona Basket. Calls time here. And here tonight in the city of Barcelona, one of the most breathtaking cities in all of Europe.
It's very easy to fall in love with Barcelona, and you can see why so many great players want to come and play here. It's not hard to attract top talent when you get to pitch this city as a home.
Good on the bucket.
Very clever passing. He put the ball on a silver platter for him.
They swipe it. Alvarez for 3. Green's a three-pointer.
When a wing like Alvarez is knocking down threes, it just opens up this Madrid attack.
Now here's Alvarez.
Not a lot of room to stop the run.
Espinoza, that one's good.
Great job to orchestrate from that close to the hoop.
Madrid with the lead. Pass to Martinez. Rebound by Barcelona.
Played some hard-nosed D in the paint there. Well done.
That was really a good job protecting the bucket. Held his ground nicely.
And really used his length.
Here's Roldan. Here's Alvarez. And Alvarez with the dunk. You know, the amount of fear that Alvarez can strike into a defense is something you rarely see.
And it's not just he can score on you. It's that he'll put you through the rim if you try to get in his way. He's up there with Louis Dupont, is maybe the best dunker in Europe.
Pass to Ibanez.
It's blocked.
Here's Moreno. He's guarded by Montoya.
To the middle.
Espinoza.
Misses from short range.
And here's Madrid now.
They lead by 4.
Pass to Ibanez. Pass break Barcelona. Here's Moreno. Here's Roldan.
And he slams it one-handed.
Sheer willpower right there, guys. Grabbing the offensive rebound and going back up strong.
And in a close game like this, where every possession is critical, that could prove to be a very big one.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it sure could. He salvaged 2 big points for them off that.
That even
And
the
just
score.
like that, they're coming back. Letting Alvarez get the ball inside is dangerous. He's got so many different ways to score.
Looking to end the drought.
Rebound by Barcelona.
Lets it go from deep. Not gonna go that time.
Here's Madrid now.
Inside.
And that one's good. Martinez.
Well, in that tight, with that much of a height advantage, there's not a lot that Deke can do to stop.
Pass to Espinoza. The shot good on the assist by Herrera.
And Herrera's court awareness is off the charts. He's so good at finding the open man.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game tied. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
If you're just joining us, welcome to the start of quarter number 3 between Basket Madrid and Barcelona Basket. And the progress in MP's game has been something else. I mean, we can't stress that enough.
Well, there's been a real maturity to what we've seen from him over the course of the season, the way he carries himself on and off the floor. It's been night and day compared to when he first arrived here. Tough make by Alvarez, able to bully his way through contact.
Madrid trailing. Herrera covering. Herrera grabs the miss. Left side, Galindo.
The shot from 20 feet, and the jumper is good.
Offensively, he can be the engine that drives them at any given moment.
And they've been looking at a sink offensively.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence. Love how confident MP is rising up from there, knowing, damn it, he can do what he say.
Outside Herrera. Pass to De La Torre. The shot good on the assist by Herrera.
Well, watching the type of game that Jesus De La Torre has, you wonder if he's the most likely to try and make that jump across the pond for the NBA.
He has the defense and shooting that every team would want. And with his skill set, he's a complete player that you could slot into any team, into any league.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
An electric jumper. Alvarez is just a big-time athlete and really hard to stop.
And the first one drops. And he makes both free throws.
Whenever Iker Alvarez takes the floor, these fans have their phones ready. He is maybe the most vicious dunker in Europe, and you expect to see something amazing.
That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 thus far.
Barcelona leading. Outside Herrera. De La Torre outside.
Gets a 3-pointer to fall.
That speaks to how confident De La Torre is. He's still to catch the defense off guard.
Herrera covering.
And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Since halftime, this has really become an intense ballgame.
The effort we're seeing from both sides has been phenomenal. I'm locked in.
It's De La Torre on the wing.
Shot clock at 6.
Pass to Galindo. Good work defensively by Illich. Herrera covering.
From about 19 feet. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
That's 2 for MP, utilizing that in-between area. So smart out there.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
Cuesta with the 3.
I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Looked good here, too. I'm as shocked as you.
Herrera covering. Alvarez outside.
For the tie.
They get the rebound. Outside Montoya.
The second chance effort. Off the left rim and out. One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
Pass to Herrera. Back to Alvarez. De La Torre.
Wow, in the face.
Got to get at least a hand in De La Torre's face.
Herrera covering. Right side, Illich.
Delgado.
And it's Cuesta with the rebound.
You're not doing your team any good forcing a shot like that.
Yeah, he's got to use his head. That was a terrible choice for sure.
No probability. His ball distribution has been outstanding.
Yeah, Tim, all you have to do is look at the numbers. Those assists do not lie.
And they keep piling up.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter.
Basket Madrid and Barcelona baskets set.
Both teams making some changes here.
Herrera. Here's De La Torre. That shot good on the assist by Herrera.
They've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch into the final quarter.
Yeah, they're looking very determined to close this one out as soon as they can.
If there's a time to increase the lead, it's the fourth.
And again, no good by Madrid. Back to De La Torre. Cuesta, defended by Illich.
And he drops in the layup off glass.
Perhaps the least flashy of the Barcelona starting five is Tomas Cuesta, but he is key to their success.
Well, Cuesta's shooting is what allows Barcelona to play 5 out so often. You have to keep a big on him, and dragging that rim protector outside opens up so much for the rest of the Barcelona team.
Outside Herrera.
Here's Galindo. That misses off the backboard.
Alvarez outside.
To the inside.
Nice shot by Illich.
Well, that pick, it worked like a charm. A nice job taking it right to the tin for the layup.
And they can burn some clock if they want.
And calm down, get a little breather here too.
De La Torre with the bucket.
Impressive handle from De La Torre. There's a little flash to his game.
And it's Madrid's ball.
A 12-point game from three. Connects from three-point range.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed.
If you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Herrera. And stolen by Alvarez.
The three ball.
Another three for Madrid.
What a final quarter they're having from downtown. A bunch of threes falling for them.
And they might as well keep going back to the well. Work that perimeter while they're hot.
And work it to the final whistle. Well, there was a bit of controversy when Barcelona signed Galindo away from Espanyol. A bit of a betrayal was felt by the fans of the club.
Well, Galindo got his start at Espanyol and developed into a star. You can't blame him for it, but the fans felt that an incredible shooter like him shouldn't have jumped ship to a rival.
Now De La Torre.
And now we've got the intentional foul. And they go to the intentional foul.
And here's Cuesta. Right side Galindo. Again, Barcelona.
that just adds to what's probably already an insurmountable lead. I think they'll be leaving here with a win.
Yeah, hard to imagine any other outcome than the one that's staring us right in the face.
Buries it! And now they trail by just 4.
When you talk about getting back into a game, another three-pointer from him getting that much closer.
Well, he knows all about that. I mean, most of his points have come on the three-point shot today.
And they're going to need a few more, Brian, to make this game closer.
And so both free throws good this time. And it's a 6-point ball game.
The free throws go down and the lead goes up.
Time called here, Basket Madrid.
They still got a little time to play with, so a 3 and a quick foul could make things interesting.
Yeah, it could, but they're going to need some help any way you cut it, Tim. They'll be hoping for some missed free throws at the other end.
But hey, we've seen some crazy things happen.
And he commits the intentional foul. He doesn't hit the first, and that one they really wanted. He's
Barcelona starts out with the ball.
And you look at the talent of this Barcelona basketball team. They are the reigning champs and set to be great for a long, long time.
Now here's Delgado.
He's covered closely. To the paint.
Oh, that's on Jorge with the steal. Pass to Herrera. Back to De La Torre.
There's the triple. Launches a 3.
And it's good. Assisting on the play was Galindo.
Got to get at least a hand in De La Torre's face.
As you said, Barcelona could be an incredible force in Europe for a long time with the talent they have.
Yeah, I don't think I can recall a starting 5 this stacked ever in Europe. And it's not just the level of talent, it's how they complement each other and work together so well.
Now here's Herrera.
And there's the pick.
Pass to Alvarez. And again, it's Barcelona from deep. You know, the amount of fear that Alvarez can strike into a defense is something you rarely see.
And it's not just he can score on you. It's that he'll put you through the rim if you try to get in his way. He's up there with Louis Dupont, is maybe the best dunker in Europe.
After the 3 on the other end, you had to know MP was itching to hit a 3 of his own.
Alvarez for 3. And again, it's Barcelona with a triple.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Just trading punches from long range.
It's been a heavyweight fight.
And he can't answer back the 3-pointer offline. Down low.
There's Jorge.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And you want to take away the long game of De La Torre, but he can beat you down low if you overplay him.
Herrera covering.
Inside.
Nice shot by Illich. Well, when you look at basketball or at soccer, when Madrid and Barcelona get together, it's always a fierce and memorable game.
Madrid and Barcelona have one of the greatest sporting rivalries in all of the world. Decades upon decades of history between them. And I'm sure we'll add another chapter tonight.
Now about 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Clock at 6. Fires for 3.
And it's Cuesta with the rebound. Barcelona leading. Pass to Herrera. Montoya with the block.
Well, when you talk about shooting guards, Montoya has great height for his position, and that really helps him come away with these rejections.
Delgado.
He's guarded by De La Torre. Pass to Illich.
Here's the 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
It's been impressive to see how quickly MP has won over the veterans in this league with his play. He quickly garnered respect from just about everybody with his work ethic.
To add to that, I heard he exchanged jerseys with Memo Solano earlier in the season. That's not something that Solano does with anybody, so MP must have left a lasting impression.
To the middle. Goes right through for bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Now you can see how confident Illich is inside. When he gets the ball in a good spot, he's locked in.
Herrera. Yes, and a nice assist there from De La Torre.
He is one of the best when it comes to making the sweet lead pass.
Madrid trailing.
And shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Herrera covering. Right side, Illich. And another basket for Madrid.
His ability is matched only by his energy, guys. He's usually in the middle of everything for them.
De La Torre from range.
He's off on that one. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board as we wrap up the first. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports.
Welcome back to Barcelona. Quarter 2 between Basket Madrid and Barcelona Basket getting underway. And here tonight in the city of Barcelona, one of the most breathtaking cities in all of Europe.
It's very easy to fall in love with Barcelona, and you can see why so many great players want to come and play here. It's not hard to attract top talent when you get to pitch this city as a home.
Now here's Alvarez.
He's got 8.
And Alvarez with the dunk.
This is what Alvarez is all about. Stuffing it with style.
Basket Madrid leading.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter.
Rojas, that's good.
He's been key for them, the way he's distributed the ball.
No doubt, Tim. And when the offense runs through him, it's just such a smooth operation.
And it's so much fun to watch.
Now here's Alvarez.
10 points for him. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. He's off on the first. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And the second free throw, good. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pulls up from the top of the key. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
This is crazy. Every shot they're taking right now is finding the mark.
Literally every shot. They just aren't missing.
Herrera can't get it to go. And it's Madrid's ball.
They lead by 8. That's the biggest margin of the game. To the inside.
And that's out of bounds. Madrid will retain possession.
That pass just had a little bit too much heat on it for him to make a clean steal.
Yeah, that was going to be a tough catch for either of them. I mean, these are basketball players, not wide receivers.
Good on the shot.
Starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, they're on a big run. I'd say this is the beginning of the end.
I'd say you're right.
Now here's Herrera. Outside for Galindo. Back to Herrera. Pass to Cuesta. Outside Herrera.
Shot clock at 5.
There's a screen by Cuesta.
And he tries off glass, but it's no good.
Martinez. Herrera covering.
To the paint. Goes up on the block.
And it's Madrid with another bucket.
They've been the hotter team in the first half so far, guys.
Well, they've been grinding, working for those high percentage shots, and it's been paying off for them.
And let's see if this success continues to go as we get longer into this game.
Offensive board. Alvarez, it's good.
Well, Alvarez is an absolute beast near the rim. That's a strong rebound and a strong finish.
And it's Madrid with another bucket. And here's Herrera.
Tipped away.
Herrera covering.
Oh, found the alley.
Cuesta inside. Delgado on it.
Well, Cuesta forced the issue with the D there. He knew he had a good shot at creating contact.
This is his first free throw attempts of the game. And he's good on the second.
Herrera covering.
Inside.
Takes it out to Alvarez. Montoya.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Total focus from Montoya, the captain of this Madrid team, cashing in.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential.
Montoya outside. It's Alvarez on the wing.
6 on the shot clock.
Nice D from Alvarez.
It could go. No good. So we conclude the first half.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Leading by 14. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
If you're just joining us, welcome to the start of quarter number 3 between Basket Madrid and Barcelona Basket. And so it's Barcelona with it.
It's a 14-point game.
And the progress in MP's game has been something else. I mean, we can't stress that enough.
Well, it's been a real maturity, what we've seen from him over the course of the season, the way he carries himself on and off the floor. It's been night and day compared to when he first arrived here.
Jacks up a three. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9 and 67% shooting.
Outside Herrera.
Here's the floater.
De La Torre with the bucket.
Another one for De La Torre, carrying a lot of the scoring load for Barcelona.
Takes the three.
Oh, that's off.
Oh, no. Basket Madrid, another triple.
He is bombing it today. How many more threes are we going to see from him?
Well, we've already seen plenty. He's got more points from outside the arc than inside it.
Way to finish and cut to that lead a little bit.
We may have to pause the game. The basket's still shaking.
Yeah, he got as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
I mean, it's pretty simple at this point. They cannot afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And he needs some help as well. Well, watching the type of game that Jesus De La Torre has, you wonder if he's the most likely to try and make that jump across the pond in the NBA.
He has the defense and shooting that every team would want. And with his skill set, he's a complete player that you could slot into any team, into any league.
That is such a low percentage shot.
Look, you've got to remember, he's got 4 teammates out there with him. He doesn't need to do it all by himself.
That's
this
the
is
law.
a team game.
Yeah.
Here's Madrid now.
The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Three-pointer.
Another three for Madrid.
I love this about MP. He can stretch you out and really extend that defense.
De La Torre left side. Outside Herrera. Alvarez outside. The shot good on the assist by Herrera.
How about Alvarez? Answering the three on one end with one of his own. Big for Barcelona.
From past the arc, buries the long-range jumper.
Oh, some quick retaliation right there, huh, guys?
Yeah, sure didn't take him long to go and get those 3 points back.
Pass to De La Torre.
No good from outside.
Here's Madrid now.
They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points.
Here's Delgado.
to go.
In Basket Madrid, another triple.
Well, once MP gets going, it's like an avalanche. Just get out of the way and let him take over.
Delatorre from range. Rebounded by Madrid.
You know, sometimes just because you can make it from way out there, it doesn't mean you should try.
Not that far out, at least. He can work for a better shot than that. Trust me on that.
He's not playing in an empty gym.
Delatorre missing again. Outside Montoya.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Montoya working hard to find space in the corner. And that's a good look when the D's slow to react.
They're really on back foot at this point.
Yeah, at both ends of the floor. Things are just not going their way.
Now here's Cuesta. Alvarez outside.
Clock at 6.
There's a screen by Cuesta.
The 17-footer.
Alvarez, shot is off. Herrera covering.
From the high post. And the jumper falls for him.
It's been an excellent performance from the field for him.
Delatorre from range.
Cans it from downtown. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Running away with this one. And time for a short break. Stay right where you are. The 4th quarter is coming up next.
Basket Madrid and Barcelona Baskets set and ready to go here for the 4th quarter in Barcelona.
Teams will make substitutions.
Here's Cuesta. Alvarez on the wing. Here's Herrera. And it's good. Assisting on the play is Alvarez. And Marco Herrera, he's the maestro of this incredible Barcelona offense.
It all starts with him. He is the calming presence on the floor, and the ball just finds him as it moves on offense. Incredible vision, and as selfless a player as you'll find.
Yeah, anytime the shot comes from that range, the offense has done its job.
Challenging stretch here for Barcelona.
4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it.
Delatorre misses.
Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
All right, little old school stuff from MP, going with the midi.
And Barcelona with possession.
Third minute of action now gone here in the 4th quarter of this thing. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. First free throw is good.
Well, there aren't too many things the laser can't do. He's been a pro for a very long time and knows exactly what it takes to win.
That one misses.
Now here's Herrera.
He's closely guarded from downtown.
Delatorre. And Illich pulls it down.
Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. From 20 feet out, and he knocks the jumper down.
A big lead becomes bigger. They are playing with purpose, guys.
And that goes for both ends of the floor. They've been controlling the action everywhere.
Just dominant.
Drops in the tray.
That speaks to how confident Delatorre is. He's skilled at catching the defense off guard.
Pass to Delgado. Herrera covering.
Just 5 on the clock.
Back to Delgado.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good.
Alvarez outside. Madrid with the rebound. Herrera covering.
And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two.
Fearless play from MP down low. Doesn't back off his shot and draws a foul.
At the 9 for Basket Madrid. And B. Taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
Pass to Ibanez. Here's Rojas.
Tries again. Misses the shot.
This game is in the books, and you can mark it down as a Basket Madrid win. What an incredible job to come into Barcelona and steal away the victory.
This game's so intense, and this Basket Madrid team, they looked unfazed during the most intense moments of the game. They were fearless going up against the stars of Barcelona.
And for Madrid, they seem to be playing their best basketball here late in the season.
MP looks better and better every time he's on the floor. And you can tell that this team believes in each other. And it's that belief that has allowed them to get this tough road win against a rival.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks. For Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, this is Blake Suniga thanking you for tuning in.
You came to this country with high hopes, and it seems you just keep setting the bar higher. Now it's a win over Barcelona, the top team in the league. Were you even surprised by this result, or was there a moment in the season when you realized the sky is the limit for Madrid?
Yeah, well, everyone in this team wants to be a part of something bigger than themselves. Results like this remind us that there's nothing we can't do when we're locked in.
And how do you feel about your chances in the playoffs as we draw towards the end of the regular season? Are you the new title favorites?
Well, you know, I'm going to leave those odds to someone else, but I like our chances. I like our chances in the EBA championship as well.
So looking ahead.
I wouldn't say all that. We talk a lot about our goals as a team, though, and this is one of them. Obviously, it's a big one, but who doesn't dream big in Madrid?
Well, good luck. Thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
This is a lot nicer than your place in LA, that's for sure.
Who let you into my flat?
What's up, man? It's good to see you. Good to see you.
Yeah, man, it feels like a lifetime ago, right? It's hard to believe it was only, what, a year ago?
Yeah, every top prospect feels that way, man. That transition from high school to post-high school to the NBA happens fast, and so much changes.
Yeah, man, it feels like I was shot out of a cannon.
Right. And now you're heading for the European Basketball Alliance Championship game, man. They're not going to know what hit them.
Nah, man. It's kind of like my first practice here.
Yeah.
Man, do you know they ran me into the ground?
Sure.
I almost quit. But the insane part is that I made so much progress when the only thing I had to focus on was my game.
Right. And now you're knocking on the door of your second European championship. Life's funny, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I actually never had thought about it until you just said it now. It's honestly a trip.
Yeah. So, how you feeling about the format? It's kind of funky, huh? Playing one game for a chip instead of a series.
No, I like it. It's bigger stakes, which is more fun for me, man. It's exciting.
Good. That's
Yeah.
the right attitude. That's because you were built for this, MP. And look, make no mistake, okay? This is a massive opportunity for you. If you can crush it on this stage against this opponent,
Oh, wait, no.
I mean, for some scouts, that's worth more than a Final Four run.
Yeah.
You could move up 5, 10 spots in the draft.
Austin, if you're trying to make me nervous, it ain't working.
Look, I'm just trying to be your agent, okay? It's my job to tell you the truth, whether you want to hear it or not.
You know what's crazy to me is that when you first mentioned Europe, I almost fired you.
Yeah, I remember.
But I'm glad I didn't. You're a good dude, Austin.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah, and hey, I don't care what they say about you. I don't know who they are, but they saying something.
Oh, really? They talking about me? Well, I don't care that they say that Istanbul basketball is going to crush you guys.
Don't play with me, Austin. They ain't saying that.
Some of them might be.
Hey, well, again, whoever they are, they're in for a rude awakening.
Sounds good to me.
Allie, you won MVP in 2 of the last 4 EBA championships. Now you have a chance to win your 3rd. What does it mean to you?
We're the best team in Europe. Anything less than championship is failure.
But any thoughts on your opponent?
Madrid. Always sunny, too warm. Soft weather makes soft people. They only know how to feel good. But after they play us, they will feel not so good. Thank you.
Hey, MP. Who knew you were so dramatic?
At least I'm not a joke.
Oh, hey. You should know something about me. I grew up in the cold, so there's nothing soft about me.
We will see.
Yes.
It's been a whirlwind rookie year for you, MP, and now you're on the verge of an EBA championship. Everyone knows that you could be headed to the NBA once the season's over. What does tonight's game mean to you, given that it might be your last with Madrid?
Yeah, I might be a foreigner in Spain, but it's my home away from home. I've spent more time around these guys than I have with people I grew up with. So for us to win an EBA title, that would mean the world to me. And I can't think of a better way to end my Euro career than going out on top. Especially if it's against, what's that guy's name, Ali Denise? I don't think that guy likes me, so I don't like him very much either. But that'll make it twice as sweet.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And a distant view of the skyline of Rome, Italy, our site for tonight's action. Welcome, everyone. We are honored to bring you the EBA championship game here on 2K Sports. I'm Blake Zuniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi. It's been a long road, but now only Basket Madrid and Istanbul basketball remain.
And both of these teams are major forces in European basketball. No surprise to see them here, each of them standing one game away from the ultimate prize, the EVA Championship.
And for Madrid, they've been helped by newcomer MP during their path to the championship.
MP has stepped up big time in knockout play and should be a major factor in this final. But Guvan, he's been just as impressive for Istanbul. Two great teams, but only one of them will leave Rome a winner. What a backdrop we have here in Rome for this incredible matchup in the EVA Championship. So much on the line tonight.
Now here's Guvan.
He's closely guarded. The three.
Toprak can't hit.
I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Looks good here, too. I'm as shocked as you.
And after the horn sounds, one of these teams will be crowned the Kings of Europe.
And what a journey it has been for MP with this team. But they have some stiff competition on their hands with Guvan and a very tough Istanbul team.
To the inside. Delgado. The teardrop falls in.
Grown man strength on display from Delgado right there. When you hit him, you really have to get physical to prevent the basket.
Now here's Guvan. Outside Toprak. The basket is good. The assist from Guvan. And so much drama hanging in every possession here of a winner-take-all title game.
And that's part of the magic of the EVA Championship. It's not a 7-game series. You only get one shot at this. Anybody can be the hero today.
That's 2 for MP, utilizing that in-between area. So smart out there.
Hit the bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery into the lane.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to Delgado. The three-pointer off the mark. From the wing.
And another one for Istanbul.
I like that from Yilmaz. Just take what the defense allows.
He's covered by Guvan.
Pulls up.
And another basket for Madrid. And what a journey it's been for MP with this team. I mean, over the season, he's earned the respect of the vets.
And it's not just the vets on his team, but around Europe, the other vets, they're taking notice as well. And that says something about MP. He doesn't get too ahead of himself, allowed himself to be taught, be coachable, and now he's a force.
Pass to Illich. Alvarez.
Here's the three.
Rebounded by Kaya.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. 2 points. That one goes in.
Doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Toprak will fire at will.
He's covered by Guvan. Kept alive.
The second chance effort. And it's good on the layup.
Where was the box out? Some easy second chance points.
Those kinds of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
Many are wondering what the future holds for MP after this title game. A lot of options for him with the way he's shown out this year.
And whether he stays here in Europe or if he returns home to the States, nobody can be sure. But what is clear is that he's upped his profile as a player and is now a wanted prospect.
And down it goes. 2 points.
That's a good look for Toprak. That's exactly what Istanbul is working towards offensively.
He's covered by Guvan.
Goes up from the top of the key.
It's rebounded by Istanbul.
Well, if the shot's not there for you, you've got to be the guy to recognize that.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm not quite sure what his mindset was there, but that was not a good shot. I don't care how you look at it.
And the three ball is good.
I love this about MP. He can stretch you out and really extend that defense.
Not many can argue Guvan is the star of this Istanbul side. Arguably the best guard in Europe, and He's the key to this team.
He does everything so well and has been doing it for so long. Navarro isn't a player you can rattle. You know he's going to leave his fingerprints on this game.
Duval with the steal. Now Istanbul moving it up. And Toprak gets it to go.
Toprak absorbing the contact like a sponge and still getting it to go.
With one on the clock. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter.
Istanbul basketball ahead.
Up by 4. And quarter 2 will get underway just after this short break.
Welcome back to the Eternal City.
Teams deciding to change it up.
Madrid calls timeout.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Inside.
Martinez. Rebounded by Kaya. Well, we've seen the development of Turkish basketball over the last few decades, and Istanbul is a big part of that.
Turkey, really one of the stronger teams in international play, along with the talent that's gone on to the NBA. A lot of their success is from the players Istanbul has produced.
To the paint. Jacks up a 3.
And Basket Madrid misses again.
To the middle. And that one's good. Borkman.
Great feed there by Yilmaz. His teammates know they can count on him to run the offense.
And they could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Yeah, too many empty possessions. I mean, it's simple. They need points.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here.
And Basket Madrid misses again.
Here's Borkman. Pulls up on the elbow. Good as the jump shot falls.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
And that time also missed a shot. Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone. Goes up at the stripe.
Rebounded by Madrid.
And the layup falls.
Down low, MP looking confident, ready to cash in.
Istanbul leading.
Here's Borkman. And there's the pick. Pulls up, high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
He is such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Aguilar outside. Outside Illich.
Lets it fly from 18.
Idamish grabs the board.
And just over 3.5 minutes played in this second quarter. Beyond the arc.
Here's Kaya.
Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Fires high post.
Here's Illich.
And good work on the boards, and they pick up the second chance points.
Just such a strong forward. Illich can bully others around the rim, pick up those second chance points.
To the right side. Here's the pick.
Here's Idamish. And Illich pulls it down. Basket Madrid trailing.
From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
And MP is just taking charge right now. Every time he gets the ball, he's looking to score.
Pass to Idamish.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and game clock.
Shot clock's off. This could be the last possession of the quarter.
That's what they should have in mind.
Don't let the opponent score again.
Yep, that one goes.
Took advantage of some shoddy D there. They've got to at least get a finger on him.
1 second left.
Oh, come on.
Oh, right at the buzzer.
And a big bonus for them to end the quarter as he beats the buzzer.
Now that's how you use every last second on the clock.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports as the second half of this EBA championship game gets underway. One of the things you always love about the EBA championship, you get some contrasting styles between the club teams of different countries.
And there are players from all over the world on these rosters, but each club has their own identity, and it's been fun to watch them clash.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
Down there in the low post is where you want to create a lot of your offense.
And Istanbul basketball with possession here.
Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Pass to Ganesh. Now here's Toprak.
They set a pick. Off target with the open look. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Down low, Delgado. Well-timed pass, and it goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
I like the play there from MP, showing off the high IQ.
Outside move on. Toprak.
No good on the 3. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing in control.
Here's Montoya on the wing.
For the lead. It doesn't go for him. Inside.
And stolen by Alvarez.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. To the inside. 6 to shoot. That gives them the lead.
And I love MP's shot selection. Just keeping things simple and taking what the defense is giving him.
Istanbul trailing. Pass to Ganesh.
It counts and the foul.
It goes on Delgado.
With his size, you have to love the way Emil Ganesh moves around the court. I mean, everything is so deliberate with his footwork.
Well, like so many other Turkish bigs, Ganesh is as skilled as they come. He's got great vision, and he can create some space with the bounce if he needs to.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Alvarez on the wing.
To the paint. Here's Elich. And he gets it to go.
And you see Elich not afraid to throw his body around to get a bucket.
Now here's Gouval.
Defense right on him.
Toprak. Basket is good. The assist from Gouval.
His ball distribution has been outstanding.
Yeah, Tim, all you have to do is look at the numbers. Those assists do not lie.
And they keep piling up.
And he can't answer back the three-pointer offline.
Takes out to Kaya.
Off target from outside.
Here's Madrid now.
Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. To the middle.
Elich.
And he drops in the layup off glass.
Our defense inside won't bother Laser. He's had a lot of battles in the post in his career.
And in this EBA championship game, MP has been the one to lead the way for this team.
Gouval might have the experience, but right now MP is the best player on the floor. The way he's taken over offensively, it's been incredible.
5 to shoot. And yep, it's good.
And Tolga Yilmaz, the Istanbul wing, he's really shown some great development over the last few seasons.
You kept waiting on Yilmaz to figure it out. Then about halfway through last year, it happened. He's been an absolute stud since then, and a huge part of Istanbul's success.
Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
You can see how confident Elich is inside. When he gets the ball in a good spot, he's locked in.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and game clock.
Back to Gouval.
This one for 3.
Madrid with the rebound. Alvarez outside. Delgado the screen.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming.
Welcome back. Only one quarter left.
How are we down by 6 now? We was tied.
And just about over 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth.
From deep, Toprak.
No basket that time, but only his third miss in 8 attempts. Buries it from three-point range.
Boy, he loves getting looks like that from three-point range. No one near him.
Outside Gouvan. Outside Toprak.
Can't get it back.
Oh, a nice shot by Ganesh.
Nice sequence from Ganesh. He is opportunistic.
Madrid trailing.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
Pass to Toprak. Now Ganesh.
Shot clock at 5.
Gouvan.
The three is up.
And Illich pulls it down.
The defense has nothing to worry about out there with him shooting. He just can't dial it in from deep this high.
The three, it's good from long range.
What an effort from MP on the offensive end. He knows they need a bucket, and he gives them one.
Outside Toprak. Again, Toprak missing. So it's Basket Madrid now.
Trailing by 2.
Delgado. Ganesh defending. For a three, Illich. And it's Ganesh with the rebound. Istanbul with the ball. Outside Gouvan. Toprak. Again, Toprak missing.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead.
And Istanbul basketball with possession here.
2-point game.
Kaya. Here's Ganesh.
Money!
And Ganesh rising to the occasion. The big man doesn't want to let this EVA championship get away.
Takes the three. It's good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Goodness! And they call MP's number. And it comes down with the biggest play of the night.
There's Gouvan.
And it falls!
He always delivers in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and game clock. To tie it up! Oh my! Came this close to a 4-point play. And he'll head to the line with 3 free throws.
Huge spot here for MP.
He makes the first of 3. And that brings them within 2 here.
No pressure.
And a tough miss as the second of 3 shots at the line missing. 1 to go.
Well, yeah, you talk to MP, and he'll tell you it's been a great experience coming to Europe, playing at this level. He's worked really hard to continue to improve his skills while facing competition. It's been a win-win. Yeah, they had to do that. You just can't let them dribble it out.
Definitely. Got to stop the clock any way possible and just hope they short arm a few of their free throws.
It's a good foul, and it's a good point in this situation to make them hit their shots.
And the second free
throw, no good. A tough break there.
To take the lead.
Let's win this game.
Just on fire to be on the arc.
And it seems like just about all his points are coming from downtown.
Oh, hey,
called by Istanbul.
Eloin.
They've got enough time to get a good shot. It has to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one
it's going
shot
good.
at it.
Hopefully made the
Obviously,
game-winning
it's
three.
a make or break situation.
They could win it.
Let's go.
Shot had a chance, but the all or nothing.
Game-winning 3 points in the championship game.
Oh, and that is it. Basket Madrid are on top of the world. They are the kings of Europe, and they left no doubt about it with their win tonight.
Oh, okay, ask.
When first we meet, I think America. Flabby, lazy, boring, ugly, stupid.
Where are we going with this, Lazar?
Yeah,
So
you
I
can ask.
test you. Watch you. Watch others test you. Watch you pass every test. So then I think he must not be American. He must be Slovenian like me. His only way to be so tough.
I don't know. Might be half Slovenian on my mother's side.
You see, I told you.
And I told you that he started to like you.
I don't like him.
No.
I don't.
See?
I love you.
Hey, the jokes are still mad corny, bro. But I rock with you.
That's right.
Let's go. They weren't for jokes, huh? The happy New Year.
Oh, no, I don't do any of that. I can make my own.
Yeah, baby. Let's go. Give it up.
MP,
Yes, yeah.
when you think back on when you first arrived in Madrid to now winning the EVA championship, all within a matter of months, what's been the biggest surprise for you?
I guess how fast the new became normal. I mean, a year ago, I'd never been outside of Vermont. And I definitely didn't know anything about Spanish basketball. But now this team, these guys, especially the fans, it's starting to feel like I've known them for years. And so this win is going to be for them. And I'm really hoping they enjoy it as much as I do. Yes, ma'am.
I don't want to keep you from enjoying your win, but I did want to ask about the upcoming NBA draft. The consensus seemed to have you going somewhere in the second round. What would you want NBA teams who watched your performance here tonight take away from it?
I mean, I get the challenge for them. I'm just another young guy. They're trying to figure out today where I'll be in 3, 4, 5
Thanks, you
years
too.
down the road. What I hope they take from my time in Spain is how my play contributed to our winning. My team didn't need the same thing every night. So I learned to read the game and saw what we needed, and I made that my focus. The NBA will be an adjustment, I can't deny that. But I think I've shown that I can bring a lot to the table while learning on the job. And I think I've answered every question a scout had about me coming out of high school. What I've done here isn't a flash in the pan. And I think I'm only getting better.
Thanks, MP.
You're welcome.
All right, let's see if I'm going to get drafted.
Welcome.
Look at this.
How can you afford all this?
Ma, can I get a hello before you start questioning my finances?
I missed you.
I missed you more, Ma.
You look strong.
That's because I am.
Hey, did you bring my saffron?
Yeah, man, straight from La Mancha.
Good man, good man.
And for you, Ma, Prince from El Prado.
Oh. You didn't have to get me anything.
Yes, he did.
How else would you know I was thinking about you? But hey, leave that stuff here, and we'll go talk to Austin and Xander, and afterwards we could chill. Come on.
There's my
There
guy.
they are.
How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Filming
Good to
it?
see you.
I don't see any cameras.
Oh, sorry, Dad.
What?
I already told you, we're not filming a reality TV show. You're not gonna be surrounded by a bunch of cameras. We're filming content for my socials.
That's a fair question, though. If I'm recording, you'll know it. I use a DSLR mostly. Whatever that means, take your word for it.
Anyway, it is such a pleasure to finally meet both of you.
Oh, no, same here. MP's told me so many great things about you guys.
You're lying, but I believe you. You must be a great agent.
Thank you.
Quit messing with the man.
Here, please.
Oh, thank you.
Austin, MP said that you were going to walk us through some of your draft strategies.
Dad, no. We'll get to that. Chill, please.
Oh, no, it's fine. Why don't we get to it, and then I'll let you guys catch up.
Austin,
I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. Okay, so as we all know, MP's being mocked in the second round. Now, his talent exceeds that valuation, but ironically, that puts us in a very strong position. If he were mocked just a bit higher, he would have been a late first rounder. And then whoever wanted to draft him would be completely out of our control. But the second round is the Wild West. And you can play wherever you want if you play your cards right. And of course, landing in the right organization is just as important to having a long, successful NBA career as having talent.
And another thing, in this room, I'm making a promise to everyone. On moms, I'm gonna make everyone who passed up on me regret it.
Oh, MP.
Look, I know
True,
that's
Mom.
not easy for a mom to hear, but that kind of chip on your shoulder is actually a great thing in a competitive industry like professional sports. So,
Thank Austin.
Okay, so if anyone can draft him in the second round, how can he choose where he goes?
well, there's actually two ways we can play this. First, we roll the dice. Let whoever's going to draft you. And I've got a list of interested teams here. But you can also work the system. If you tell people you only want to play for Team X, they'll listen because no one wants drama from a second rounder.
What if Team X doesn't want MP?
Ma.
Well, I'm just asking. Just asking, honey.
That's a very shrewd question. That's where workouts come in. Now, I can get MP a workout with anyone. And if he impresses at that workout, chances are...
When, Austin, when I impress at the workouts.
There you go.
Okay, what do you recommend?
Well, if it were me, I would think long and hard about what my style of play is, what role I think I can fill, and then I'd see what team fits my style and has a need for my role. You also want a front office who you trust to make smart decisions. And if geography is important to you, you should consider that as well.
Okay, honey. How do you want to approach this?
I have some ideas, but honestly, it's a lot to take in.
I know. Well, look, guys, I put all the information you need right here on the TV. List of interested teams, scheduled workouts, etc. And of course, if you have any questions at any time, you know where to reach me. I can give you all the advice in the world on this, MP, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's your life, your decision. Good news is, your future is in your hands.
We appreciate it, Austin.
What team needs a point guard? I go to the Mavericks? Did not. This spin. Not really looking great. Oh. I want to go where I can maybe start early. That needs an actual. Needs a point guard. Brooklyn Nets.
All right, listen up. Every team does its workouts differently, but we'll be putting you through a full scrimmage. Anyone can look good in drills. We need to know if you can do it in the game.
Oh, I can do it in game, coach. Trust.
Good. You'll run with the second team against the starters.
All right. Yeah, are you looking for anything in particular? I mean, obviously, I'm willing to do whatever it takes to win, but this is where I'm looking to start my career. So I want to make sure I'm putting my best foot forward for you.
All right, well, we're looking for the fullest expression of what you do well as a basketball player. If that impacts winning, we want to see it.
All right, I can do that. I'm ready.
Don't worry.
Come on, baby, right. Don't forget to cross now. Get it, get it. I'm coming. I got your help. Grab that board. I got your help. Oh, hit that. Move around.
Oh, that was perfect.
Ball, we good. Let's get it, y'all. Don't get hit. Oh, nice. Oh, way to go, MP.
Let's go!
Excellent work, man. Really well done.
Man, I really appreciate that, Coach. So what's next?
All right, look, you're done for the day. I can't guarantee you anything, obviously, but I can tell you that you have fans in this organization, and you've made a very persuasive case for yourself. Listen, we'll be in touch with your agent and take it from there.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I've heard from multiple front offices that MP, a projected second-round pick, plans to return to Europe if he's not drafted by a team on his preferred list. His agent, Austin Kelly, has been very aggressive on his client's behalf, hoping to land him in a desirable situation.
I'm tired of all this sitting around.
Hey, we still got the hoop set up in the driveway if you want to blow off some
Ooh,
steam.
what are you talking about, Pops? I'm not trying to get all sweaty before they call my name.
Okay.
I got this new outfit on, and Xander's immortalizing this. Aren't you, Xander?
Sure.
Look at that.
Xander, how does my makeup look?
Xander, tell my mom she looks beautiful. Ma, you look beautiful.
Thank you, honey.
Austin,
Yeah.
where we at?
You know who is 2 picks from now. Barring something totally unexpected, you're still on track to be the pick.
Let's go! Oh, okay, listen, I love you all, but I'm serious. Keep it to yourself. I want to hear it on TV. I don't care if a GM calls you. I don't care if Grammy calls you.
Hey.
Honey.
Just keep it to yourself, all right?
Marching orders haven't changed. Got it.
Right.
Yeah.
It's finally happening.
I know.
It's surreal.
Hey, MP?
No, I
need to talk.
I told you I didn't want to hear it. I want to hear it on TV.
MP, it's not that. Minnesota's on the phone. They're seriously considering drafting you.
Yeah, tell them we're not interested.
Look, I did, and if you are set on that, they'll respect it, but they're offering to make you a starter on day 1. You don't have that offer where you're headed.
Yeah, no, Austin, this isn't the plan.
Okay, then say no. It's just my job to make sure you have all the information.
I mean, what am I supposed to do? Like, change my mind right now? After all we've prepped?
Listen, you can do whatever you want, but they're up next, so you got about 30 seconds to let me know if you accept their offer or not.
Yeah, tell him thanks, but no thanks. I'm good on the original plan.
You got it.
This is intense. I need water.
Yeah, well, this will be good for your show, right?
Nah, Pops, I don't want to show any of this.
I'm already on it. You know how small the league is. You don't want to burn any bridges.
Exactly.
Smart guy.
I appreciate that.
Oh, quiet. Next pick is in.
With the next pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the Brooklyn Nets select MP.
Yes!
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 Congratulations!
Oh my God!
Yes, hey!
What?
Everything according to plan!
Hey, thank you, Austin. I couldn't have done this without you. I mean, I couldn't have done this without any of y'all.
This is all you. This is your moment, man. Happy to be a small part. Enjoy it.
Oh, real quick, MP, real quick. You done work your whole life to get to this moment, man. Now it's here. You in the league. How you feeling?
Oh my gosh, man. I'm feeling so many things right now, you know? Joy, relief, excitement. It all doesn't feel real if I'm being honest with you. But look I'm so happy to be joining this organization. They got an amazing front office, a great roster, just outstanding fans. Listen, I'm exactly where I need to be, and I can't wait to get into work.
Got it. Y'all guys can relax. Y'all can relax. I got it.
Okay.
Honey.
How's it feel?
Yeah. We get that?
Yeah.
All right, bet. Hey, where's Austin? Austin, what now?
Now you get ready for the rest of your life.
Get out of here, you crazy boy. Ma!
Congrats, bro. Congrats.
Wait. What, no, why are you saying like that? Why,
I ain't want to assume.
That's weird. Why are you saying it like that?
I didn't want to assume, but, you know, I figured after you got drafted.
No. Zen, bro, we're linked now. All right? Look, I got big plans for the season, and I need someone with me I can trust. All right? So obviously you can say no to this deal, but I'm really hoping you don't. Okay?
No, I'm in. I got you.
Look, so I got a couple of ideas already, but they're not really fleshed out.
Hey, listen, no rush of mine, bro. You good.
Bet. I'm gonna link with Austin, have him set up a meeting for us in a few weeks, and then we'll talk about what comes next.
I am at your service.
Okay, you're ear hustling again.
When did our baby boy become a businessman?
Babe, he's been trying to boss me around since he was 18 months old. This ain't nothing new.
Well, Uncle Rick just called and he said everybody's waiting for us at the diner, so we should probably head over soon so we can get to the party.
Okay. Yeah. Man, I still can't believe this is all real.
Just wait. You're only getting started.
John Wayne.
Okay. Since the beginning of the season is about to start, I wanted to meet with both of you and go over our video content.
I'm all ears. What's on your mind?
Great. I'm glad you asked. So over in Europe, you know, I filmed a bunch of content centered around our biggest games, you know, who we're going up against, why it mattered if we beat them or not, and that stuff all pumped up my draft stock.
Right.
And I thought that was cool. We should do more stuff like that. but I'm planning on having a very long career in the NBA, as you know, Austin. And just filming that will get stale after a while. So I was thinking, what if we come in each half of the season and we pick a theme and film a bunch of content around that theme?
Huh. I think I know what you mean, but I'm gonna need an example.
All right. So say the second half of the season is about to start and I'm in the running for Rookie of the Year.
Feeling confident, huh?
You know it, Austin Kelly. But like, if that's the case, right? We could do a whole bunch of content around that. Take you behind the scenes and show you what it's like to compete for an award. We'd still pick key games, of course, to highlight the theme, but there'd be a little bit more, how do you say it, Xander, narrative to it?
I like this. I like this a lot. So it's like a new season of a TV show every time you switch themes.
You see the vision.
You know, if you picked a theme that resonated with, let's say, a particular sponsor, that could mean extra money too. I mean, not trying to push you, just saying.
Austin, I love money. You don't gotta push me.
And just so I got this straight, you pick a new theme twice per season.
Yeah, I figure once at the beginning, once in the middle. Give us some time to like really dig into it, so it's not that long that it'll get stale, but 6 games per theme, right? I mean, something like that.
I love it.
It's a great idea, MP, really.
So, you know, have you thought about what theme you want to start off with? It's the rookie season. You got to kick it off with a bang, bro.
Oh, yeah. I got just the thing. What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP here to let you know what we've got popping off on my socials for the first half of my rookie season.
What's that?
I'm gonna highlight games against top rookies in my class to prove that I should have never dropped to the second round.
Your critics are gonna ask why you're still upset about the draft. You made the league, bro. It's the time to focus on the task at hand.
Xander, I'm not upset. I'm motivated. My fans have been with me since day one, so they know what I'm about. Now it's time to put the rest of the league on notice.
All right. How do you think your teammates and coaches will react to this goal?
Great question, Xander. Great. I should probably clear that up. This is just the focus on my social media channels. Behind the scenes, I'll be doing everything the team asks of me to win games. But in front of the camera, I'm gonna show you what's like in my mind as I try to prove that I am the best rookie in my class.
All right. But why pick on other rookies instead of the league in general?
Because I'm crazy, Xander. No, I'm not that crazy. My first step is just to show that I'm an elite rookie. Once I do that, I can set my sights on the vets.
I'm sold, man. You sound like a guy with a plan.
It's gonna be entertaining. So, make sure you subscribe to Out of Bounds because you don't want to miss a video. MP, out. Okay, how was that?
Great, you nailed it.
Bad. Yeah, so I'm going to head to the arena. I got a meeting with Coach to go over some things before the game tonight.
All right, I'll get editing this and get it to you as soon as I can.
Hey, I appreciate that, bro.
I gotta ask you, you feel nervous at all? You seem pretty calm.
Nah, I mean, a little. Mostly I'm just excited, man. I can't wait to put on that jersey and play, you know?
I'm happy for you, bro. This is huge, man.
Hey, and it's only the beginning. I'll check you later, all right?
All right, I'll see you.
MP, welcome, man. Welcome. Have a seat.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Man, we are so thrilled to have you part of this team.
Yeah, like I said during my workout, this is where I want to be. So
Good.
I'm happy to be here.
Well, we're happy to have you, and we're happy to grab you when we were. You know, we've got high hopes for your career, and we're hoping for you to contribute immediately.
Same. I'm looking to make an impact.
Great. All right, look, MP, I love that energy, but we're here to help you maximize your potential. But your success, that's up to you, man. The harder you work, the farther you will go.
Yeah, speaking of that, I know it's planned for me to come off the bench initially, but, Coach, I want to be a starter.
You're hungry. I like that. But this is the NBA. Coaches want to win games, and rookies make mistakes.
I hear that. I do. But for argument's sake, let's say I play a clean game. What do I have to do to be a starter after that?
Well, assuming you play a clean game, and it's pretty simple, but just be better than the guy ahead of you. And if you really deserve a start, it'll become apparent quickly.
Well, Coach, I think it may surprise you by how ready I actually am.
We'll see. Most rookies take at least a season to adjust, but maybe you're the exception. I hope you are, man.
Where's my locker?
Well, okay, at one other time. Well, actually twice. But actually, the weren't that high on was LeBron. He's gotten some good breaks, but I think he's going to run out.
I have a new objective for us.
In 2021, there were 109 international players on NBA rosters.
What are we aiming for? Pretty close to 20.
Number 7, Tom Piper. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Thomas on the wing. He's joined by Porter. Then there's Demon. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Clowney in at the 4 spot. And for the Hornets, Ball is the point with Miller on the wing. Knipple out there with Bridges. So here we go. It's game 1 of the regular season for both teams, and Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting.
For the Hornets, Diabate's checked in, and James subbed in for Miller. Let's throw it over to Allie, who has a report on MP.
Well, tonight marks MP's debut coming off the bench to play in his first NBA game.
There were some doubts and pushback as he maneuvered his way to the team that he wanted to be drafted by. But at the end of the day, MP said, I know I belong here. Now is my chance to show the world who I am. Guys?
Yeah, he's clearly bought in and ready to go. Thanks so much for that report. Bridges passes to Sexton. And there's the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Sexton's got 5.
Well, slicing his way to the cup. Sexton's so dangerous on the drive.
Sexton against MP. And he comes up with the deuce. And here
First
making
ever.
his NBA debut tonight is MP, a native out of rural Vermont. And MP has had quite the path to get to the NBA.
Hey, what do they say? It's not where you came from. It's where you're headed. MP might hail from a state not known for producing basketball stars, but he's here now and has the right mentality from what I've seen.
Porter a screen on Sexton. MP finds Porter. The layup missed. And so Sexton will bring it up for Charlotte. They trail by 6. In the corner, it's Bridges. A three-pointer off the mark. Cam Thomas getting it done for the Nets. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
And they haven't been afraid of getting hit on the way up, marching their way to the line and capitalizing.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Terrence Mann is out there with MP. Then it's Sharp. Then it's Williams. And it's Wolf in at the power forward position.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Pass to Diabate. Plumlee with a screen on MP. Got that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Plumlee.
Well, the team has got to be thrilled to see Colin Sexton work the pick-and-roll game and find the open teammate.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, the Nets trading this summer for Michael Porter Jr. And after playing a complimentary role in Denver with Nikola Jokic and Jamal Murray, he now becomes a focal point. He said he's not really a big city guy with all the traffic, but listen, he can expect plenty of crowding every time he touches the ball.
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Hey, Shams, thank you very much. That one falls. Sexton's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And Colin Sexton is a scorer. It doesn't matter if he's on the interior. This guy is determined to capitalize.
Miles Bridges, he's checked in for the Hornets. Miller comes in for James. And then for Brooklyn, Connie's checked in, and it's Michael Porter in for Zaire Williams. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And the state of North Carolina is a powerhouse, Doris. You know that in college hoops. Can that translate, do you think, to the Hornets?
Kevin, what we know, what the research tells us, is that college basketball fans are just that, and NBA fans are just that. Those 2 fan bases don't generally cross over. The Hornets need to focus on winning, however, because in America, everybody loves a winner.
Sexton grabs the board.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Pass the ball. Shoots the 3. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Ball's got the lead up to 2 now for the Hornets.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
MP outside. Will it go? Hornets with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Sexton, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Well, Colin Sexton Doors provides a valuable scoring punch for this team.
Boy, you want to talk about a gritty defender and a guy who's willing to mix it up on both sides. There's some confidence and a toughness that you love with Colin Sexton.
Mason Plumlee's checked in for the Hornets. Knipple comes in for Ball. And the Nets making a change here as well. Thomas is checked in. Charlotte with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Get ready for the fans.
Look here now, Charlotte. I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good. I'd be dominating down low. I'd be picking.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the Charlotte Hornets.
They've been.
That'll do it for our show tonight.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a checked in for Demon.
Number 10, MP.
Ball is the point with Miller on the wing. Bridges out there with Knipple. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. To the paint, outside for Thomas. Nets passing it around. 5 on the clock. Here's MP. And the Nets miss again. Charlotte leading by 3. Down low. Here's Bridges. It's no good. He's now 4 of 9 from the field. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. The drive by MP comes up empty down low.
Geez, you can almost feel his desperation. He wants so badly to see the ball go through the net.
Knipple with the bucket.
Well, Knipple projects as an elite shooter whose range and quick release make him a constant threat.
MP against Ball. MP looking around. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. The Hornets are trying to create a winning environment. Coach Charles Lee said, quote, "We know this is a young team, so I want culture enhancers who help us build with their hard work and creativity. Having that energy coming into the building every day is the most important thing." Back to you, Kev.
Looking to set the standard. Allie, we thank you very much. On the wing, MP. From 18 feet away. Another miss by MP.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
MP outside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And going back a bit, the Nets regaining a lot of their draft picks, Doris, from the Rockets. One of the more interesting trades that we've seen.
Well, they gave away a ton of those picks to acquire James Harden when they believed they had a championship window. And now in recovering them, Brooklyn able to benefit from the draft to try to position themselves for that all-important rebuild. This is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. MP up top. He's got 5. Porter a screen on Sexton. Pass to Sharp. Plumlee with the steal. James in the post. And there's Sexton. That's good on the...
You know what? We'll finish them. I'm tired. I ain't saving quarters.
Assist by James. And now a 10-point Hornets lead. And so... Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. LaMelo Ball getting it done for the Charlotte Hornets. He has been a long-range assassin today. With his work that quarter, his total number of threes is up to 7. Back right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Setting the floor for the Nets. Michael Porter's out there with Zaire Williams. Then it's Terrence Mann. Then it's MP. And it's Sharp in at the 5. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And a rangy 6'7" wing GA with a smooth shooting touch. Brandon Miller fits a mold that a lot of teams are looking for.
And there's a reason he was the 2nd overall pick in 23. He's got the potential to be an impact wing at both ends of the floor.
Both free throws good for Miller. For his age, Brandon Miller has an extremely polished offensive game.
He does, Kevin. You can count on him to carry an offense if need be for a 6-8 minute stretch. He's got size, he's got skill, and he's a willing participant offensively.
Porter with the screen for MP. Good on that shot, and with that, the Hornet lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Porter.
Just using his size well close to the rim. Porter is outstanding at cashing in from those spots.
To the inside. Here's Sexton. That's good. It's Miller with the assist. Miller's got 4 assists in the game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been
Come on, it doesn't even give me a green bar
for them in rebounding after that one.
Like, how am I supposed to, like,
Charlotte again with the
do anything?
Well, speed is such an important weapon for Colin Sexton, and he gets to the mid-range game. Nice.
MP outside.
I just gotta be.
Diabate grabs the.
I'm not. Tired. I'm going to bed.